a sudden he don't like being shaken down, does he? Pussy. Yeah, it's a fucking shakedown, pussy. Because you can't do it. No Google Voice in Salina is available. How about Kansas? This is weird. Oh Lord. Are we seriously doing this, Blake? Are you a fucking douchebag, Blake? Because the moment I see you, I'm gonna split your head open, dude. I swear to God. You come up to me, dude, I'll fuck you up if you fucking with my shit, dude. You think it's funny? Wait. You ever see a bobcat tear your fucking face apart, dude, and kill you? Yeah. I will. You better watch the fuck out, dude. Next time I get my hands on you, I'm tearing you the fuck up, bud. You better see that as a fucking threat, bud. You better open up my fucking accounts now. Because the next time I get my hands on you, you're gone, buddy. I already know. The fuck? Yeah, you fucking piece of shit. You're gonna get your ass beat, dude. I swear to God. I see your ass, I'm gonna fucking beat your ass, dude. There is no fucking way. I can't even make fucking phone calls. You're a fucking piece of shit, dude. I'm coming after your ass the next time I fucking see you, dude. I'm gonna get my hands on you and split your head open, dude. You better watch the fuck out. Think it's funny now, but you won't later when your mama doesn't recognize you. I swear to God, you or Brian, y'all guys are out. Come near me, you little bitches. I swear to God, I'll knock y'all asses out. Because you need two of you. I just need one. You want to bring your pencil and paper, bitch? Yeah, you need a Glock. Because you're a pussy. Come on up. Step on up, big boy. Let's fight. Your mama can't help you now. Bring your sister. Bring your sister if you can't handle it. That's what the girls used to say to him. Yeah, I want to see Brian. I knocked that nigga out. Yeah, I called you a nigga, because that's what you is. A fake one. You know, it's bullshit. This is all bullshit. Something paranormal's gonna happen, I could guess. Y'all get ready. Y'all can't handle this shit. I see something paranormal happening. Get ready. Let's go another round today. Let's watch those faggot boys run. Run, 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 run. Yeah. Guess who's on your ass? You guys are getting busted soon. All of a sudden my phone number don't exist, eh? Huh? Neither does your life after I'm done with it. I don't give a fuck if the cops come. I'll just say he's a fucking pussy. I'll meet him one day. I'll come face to face with him one day. I swear to God I will. Either here in the afterlife, so you better be ready, Blake. Either which way, I'm gonna beat your ass, dog. And it's a lot worse in the afterlife than it is in this one. So you better be ready, slimy bastard. Because I got a hit on you in heaven. Believe me. You better open up my fucking account, bitch. You won't fuck with me in heaven, you sorry piece of shit. The fuck is all these weird numbers? Topeka. Salina. How the fuck do we not have Salina on here? How is Salina not even on here? The bullshit of this. I'm gonna fuck y'all up now. See ya. I'll fuck you up, dude. You just wait. Next time I see your ass, I'm after you, bruh. What you gonna try to do? Run me over, you fucking bitch? Mommy, I need a new Toyota Tundra. Oh, Blakey, I'll get you one, no problem. Mommy's got you back. Yeah, whatever, you fucking bitch. Bitch can't fight with his fist, though. Probably everybody knows it, too. That's why he was such a weirdo in high school, I guess. Obviously, he doesn't have any friends from high school. Because I don't see anyone I know that he hangs out with. I'm from here. Oh, whatever. I should have a Google account. Motherfuckers. I'm gonna whoop his ass today. I swear to God, if I see your ass, I'm gonna whoop your ass, dog. I swear to God. You better fucking watch the fuck out. Payments. Everything is payments now. Please. Payments. My ass. I need to run him over with my new Toyota Tundra. All the fucking Mexicans, I hope, jump your ass when they do. I hope we all fucking jump your ass here pretty soon, dude. The moment you come over here, we all jump you. You won't ever come back to fucking Oak Tree Apartments after that. And you won't be playing these little fucking games, bitch. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? The fuck? I guess. This is getting to be a pain in the
Thanks for calling Boost Mobile. Para español, marque el 5. Hi. Thanks for calling Boost Mobile. Para español, marque el 5.
The fuck?
Calls are recorded to improve your experience.
Why is everything at Boost Mobile?
Are you calling about
Hmm? Why is
looks like
this at?
your account is currently suspended?
Yeah, it is.
Pay $30.71 to restore your service. Would you like to make a payment now?
No.
How can I help you?
I need to call my bank. This is fucking stupid. Boost Mobile my ass. Now what do you do when you try to access my account and it says, it's not going through because you hacked my phone, so now you're in trouble. You're in trouble. Find them where they're at. Yeah, they're gonna find you now. I'm gonna keep doing it until and it keeps pinging to your phone, doesn't it? I hate it if it keeps pinging to my phone. Help me, help me, help me. They're locating me. They're finding my location. Help me, help me. You got my location, goddammit. You know where I am. Yeah, I'll do it again. Just. Alright. Now you're in trouble. I'll call Boost Mobile again, see what they say.
Hi, thanks for calling Boost Mobile.
Para español, marque el 5.
Calls are recorded to improve your. Are you calling about your existing Boost account with the phone number ending in 2645?
Yes.
It looks like your account is currently suspended. You'll need to pay $30.71 to restore your service. Would you like to make a payment now?
Customer service.
How can I help you?
Customer service.
If you tell me why you're calling, I can get you to the right person.
Customer service.
To better match you with the right agent, please select from the following. Press 2 for payment, 3 for order support, 4 for technical support, or 5 for activation. I'll get you to someone who can help. Just a moment. To verify your account, we need to send a passcode to your phone. Do you consent to receive this text message?
Yes.
You sent a passcode to your phone. Please enter the passcode. If you still haven't received the passcode, say reset. Thank you. Your account has now been verified. Your current estimated wait time is 9 minutes. If you prefer not to wait, we can save your place in line and call you back when the next representative is available. Press 1 and we will call you back at this number, or hold on the line for the next available representative. Our agents can assist you with making payments, activations, and other general inquiries. You can also make a payment on the Boost mobile app or by visiting your local Boost mobile store.
I'm gonna have to redo these pictures, really. Not that good.
If you are transferring your number from another carrier, you will need the account number, port out PIN, and zip code as it appears on your account from your current carrier to start the activation process.
I hate having skin conditions. Yeah, I have acne on my head, so I'm not fucking beautiful enough for the camera like that. I'm not too famous. And they got too much acne. Everyone thinks I'm like this larger than life character, but I'm not. All I want is to pay my fucking bills. That's all I fucking want is to pay my fucking bills. Jesus fucking Christ. I just want to fucking pay my fucking goddamn bills. Everybody makes it so fucking hard to do everything and they shut everything down. I don't fucking understand. I just want to pay my fucking bills.
Our agents can assist you with making payments, activations, and other general inquiries. You can also make a payment on the Boost mobile app or by visiting your local Boost mobile store.
Jesus fucking Christ. I just want to pay my fucking internet and my phone bill. That's all I want to pay. Because I can't pay my fucking rent. At least let me pay my phone and internet. Jesus fucking Christ. Am I going to have to walk there? Jesus fucking Christ. Nothing like a fucking cripple. Hello?
For calling Boost Mobile.
Yeah.
Hello, thank you so
Hello.
much for calling Boost Mobile. My name is Casey. May I have your name, please?
James Kerby, Kerby. Huh? Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Hello? Hello? Can you hear me? I'm trying to access my bank account because my bank account is frozen, but my Boost mobile account is suspended. They keep wanting to send me a passcode, but I can't get the text message to unlock my account so I can pay you guys. Is there any way that I can get the passcode so I can unlock my account and pay you for my bill? Like, can you see it on your side and I can unlock it and pay the bill real quick? Like, can you see my? I can't get to them unless I can call them first. because I'm not able to walk, I'm disabled. I've tried everything. I've tried everything, and it won't let me. Not Google Voice, not any other app, nothing. And you're the only people I can contact at this point. Boost Mobile is the only people I can contact. I can't contact any people. So I'm trapped at home without the ability to communicate with the outside world to help me. I'm stuck at home. I can't call anybody for help. So I can't even like get my account unlocked so I can pay you to maintain my Boost Mobile account. Or is it like I'm trying to, that's what I told you that, I'm trying to do that, but I don't know how to get the passcode. If I can't get the text message to do it, to unlock my account, so I can pay you them. For my, account to be unlocked. My account for my bank account, yeah, because I've sent for, a bank account, to be unlocked, but the passcode won't pass through because Boost Mobile has suspended my account. So how do I pay you? No, I'm telling you that, ma'am, you're not listening to me. I need help. Okay? I need help. How do I pay you? How do I pay you so I can maintain my account? I have to go to my bank regardless. I can't, I'm crippled. I can't call nobody for help, nothing. I can't walk. I need help. I need someone. I need to open up my Boost Mobile account so I can pay it. It's the only thing I have right now. And you're the only person I can talk to. No, you don't. No, you don't. Can I talk to your manager? Can I talk to your manager? Well, so they don't want me to pay, right? have to unlock my bank account so that I can pay you. And I need a passcode to do that. But you suspended my account. Can you look at my tag? Can you see my tag messages? You have access? Oh, okay, so you don't have access to my text messages. Alright, so there's no way you can tell me what the passcode is for that so I can unlock it and pay you, right? This is absurd, Are you telling me there's no way I can pay you at all? Okay, there's the key word. You said yes. Okay, so there's no way I can pay you, right? I know that, and I'm telling you I want to make a payment, but I can't unless you work with me to allow me to get my passcode to unlock my account so that I can pay you. You know, I guess you can. You don't want to, right? Because there's a reason. There is something. What is the reason why you can't do this so that you can get my money? You're telling me the wrong thing. You're telling me the wrong thing, man. I'm trying to tell you, I want to pay you. But I can't do it unless I get the passcode to unlock my account and pay you, right? Do you understand what I'm saying? Because I don't know how many times I have to repeat that. Do you understand that? Do you understand what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying? Please repeat what I said. So what does that mean? Once I pay it, it's not activated again? Because they said my phone number does not exist anywhere at this point on any app, like Google Voice, whatever. My phone number does not exist. Alright, so once I pay, alright, if I could ever get to my bank, which I don't, because I can't get any access to my phone to contact anyone. What happens once I pay? Okay, so, how do I do that? I just have to do it, right? We don't have a store in my area. You're the only reason why I can't contact them. Boost Mobile's the only reason why I can't contact them. You guys are the only reason. You guys are the problem. I can't contact my bank. Because I can't. Because I can't, because you won't let me. Because you won't let me have access to pay you. Is this being recorded, man? Is this being recorded? I hope so. Because I'm going to start recording the next one. What do you mean? So how do I do that? Okay, how do I contact my bank though? What about Boost Mobile? Because I can't contact them through the service because let's clarify this again. I cannot access my bank account to unlock it so I can pay for Boost Mobile so that I'm able to use my cell phone, right? I told you this 1,000 times, right? But you're telling me there's no way in hell that you're going to allow me to use my phone to do that, right? Definitely. Yeah. Yeah, I'm trying to pay my bill. I'm trying to pay my Boost Mobile cell phone bill, and you're telling me you're not going to let me do it, right? How do I contact my bank? If I can't use my phone, how do I contact my bank? I don't have any access to communication, man. I can't access anybody. I can't call my parents or anyone around me and say, hey, can I call the bank from your phone? Because I can't use my phone because Boost Mobile, my cell phone company, will not let me call my bank. Even though my account is suspended and I'm telling them I need to unlock my account and pay for my cell phone bill, you're telling me that's not possible at all, right? I have to go down to my bank. I have to tell them to unlock my account. And then I can pay for it. Is that correct? Because I'm telling you, I can't walk. I'm crippled. Please give me the option to do it. What different devices? What if I can't call them? What if I can't call them? So I can't use before. Now I allow you to call my bank, say, unlock my account, and pay this mobile cell phone system. Is that correct? Alright, so Bruce Mobile does not want my money. They do not want my cell phone service. Is that correct? Okay, then how do I go about paying my bill specifically? Do I need to go to the bank, tell them to unlock my account so that I can pay my cell phone bill? Is that correct? And if I can't do that, I must contact a friend or talk to a friend or family member who can call the bank to say unlock my account so that I can pay these people. Is that what you're saying? Alright, so unless I do those measures, I cannot use my cell phone correctly. Alright, so then, this is what I have a question. I guess I got it. So, either way, I'm gonna have to go down and contact somebody else. Because, I'm not from my account. Okay, exactly. I understand that, but exactly what I need to contact my bank in order to unlock my account. Okay? Correct? But Boost Mobile is not allowed to contact my bank to do that regardless, right? My account is ready for it. Alright, so there's no action unless there's two conditions. One, I talk to a specific individual to take me down there, or two, to hop on to whatever ride I get, to go straight directly to the bank without my account. Correct? Is that correct? Alright, so basically you're only giving me two options. My obligation to just know that pay my money to the bill. Is that correct? Is that correct, ma'am? Hello? Hello? Yes, is that correct? You're only giving me two options. Is that correct? Yes or no? Yes, okay, so we go down to my bank, we can call someone so that I can unlock my account. Is that correct? And they can, see myself. Yes or no? Yes or no? I'm sorry? I'm sorry, I didn't hear that. What did you say? Okay. Okay, so do not call Boost Mobile at all for help or assistance. Is that correct? That is not correct. Okay, so what should I do in that instance when I need help in order to unlock my account, get it off the suspension so that I can pay the bill that I need to pay? I'm sorry? Okay. There's no way that I can get help or assistance to Boost Mobile to pay my bill so that I can continue contacted anyone I knew in the city to come and help unlock my account, my bank account, so that I can pay the rent. Yeah, we understand that. We under indefinitely, you said, suspended? I'm sorry, repeat that. What did you say indefinitely? Ma'am, please repeat that. Has my cell phone service been indefinitely suspended? Hello? 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 Yes, has my cell phone service been indefinitely suspended? Yes or no? Yes or no, ma'am? I'm sorry, I understand that. We've made that clear. Now, has my cell phone service been indefinitely suspended? Yes or no? Answer the question, yes or no. Has it been indefinitely suspended? I'm sorry? I made it clear. I made it clear that I was gonna make a payment, but you refused to give me access to my text messages so I can make that payment. Is that correct? Okay, you're saying that's correct, right? Because I didn't make a payment, and since I'm unable to make one, you are not gonna allow me to use my cell phone service, is that correct? Even though I told you I want to make a payment, is that correct? Please, ma'am, answer my question, yes or no? Yes, okay, so there's no way I can pay this bill, is that correct? No way. There's that. No, there isn't. No, there isn't. No, no, there isn't. There is no way I can pay this bill. You need that very clear. There is no way I can pay this bill. Because you do not want to give me help or assistance, is that correct? Please repeat those options. Is my account indefinitely suspended? Yes. Okay. All right. Thank you. You too. Bye. They muted it, huh? There is no fucking way. There is no fucking way they just muted that shit. Interesting. There is no fucking way. They didn't mute my shit. This is so fucking bullshit. Bullshit. I'm calling bullshit on this. This shit's so fake. I'm gonna beat someone's ass today, I swear to God. There is no way this does not have voice on it. I was crippled. There is no fucking way they totally hacked my shit. Yo, Boost Mobile totally like fucking fucked up my phone shit. I'm gonna tell everybody. Boost Mobile like hacked my shit. They think they're smart, but they're not that smart. I'd be like, Boost Mobile totally like hacked my shit. No fucking way you guys did that shit. Power off. This shit's skank. Power off. I'd be like, Boost Mobile hacked my shit, dude. That's so fake. I'll be like, I'm gonna show everybody this shit. Why the fuck not? Let's share it to the world. Facebook. Yeah.
Democrats.
Come up to my door, beat your ass, I swear to God. I don't think I won't. I'm a mean motherfucker. Believe me. I swear to God, I'm gonna beat y'all ass, Blake and Brian, when I see y'all's asses. I swear to fucking God, come up to me, I'm gonna beat y'all ass to death. I swear to God. And then I'm gonna walk up to the Mexicans and tell them to throw me in the chipper. But first, I'm gonna beat the hell out of y'all first. I swear to God, Blake, if I see y'all ass come up to my fucking door, you're gone. You and your fucking little faggot friend. The only thing you got is a fucking pew pew dog. But I swear to God, I'll fuck you up. And people will know. People will know who did that to you. I swear to God. You'll be walking around and it'll be so fucking obvious, dude. You'll be walking around town like that. Better tell those Mexicans to get to work. And you and Brian better come over here. And when we're done, I'll go and walk to them and say, let's go, boys. Man up, you pussy. Man up. You want me out of here? I'll get out. Believe me, I'll get out. Fucking pussy ass bitch. I'll knock y'all ass out so quick, dog, with just one leg. You know it. Yeah, Boost Mode totally like, whatever. Thanks, Boost Mobile. It's pretty obvious right there that it is not on mute. Admission of evidence. Boost Mobile, a violation of law. Well, it looks like Boost Mobile belongs to me now. Haha. I'm the owner of Boost Mobile now. Hate to be them. I am number one. Y'all just keep fucking me over and I'm gonna just take your businesses. Don't worry, the whole world knows where I'm at. They just don't know where you're at, Blake. That's the problem. What them Mexicans doing by my door, huh? They're looking for a little booty action tonight. Must be. They might give me some hot tamales, eh? I already told them where all the money's at. And it's not with me. Not with me. I wouldn't come too close to my door because the landlord won't. The old hazard. The old hazard. Be careful. I think they put some bioweapon in me. Bioweapon. Biological weapon. You shouldn't touch me. Even the landlord won't touch me. I need to pay my bills. Boost Mobile. I need to pay my bills. Jesus fucking Christ. Boost Mobile, let me pay my fucking bills, alright? Jesus fucking Christ. That's all I ask. I'm not out here asking for fucking dope money. I'm asking for fucking, like, payment money for my bills so I can continue my services. Yeah, I'm over there. I need to buy some dope. No, I just need my cell phone service. I need my internet service to continue my story. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyways, don't touch me, I'm gonna tell them. Y'all gonna fucking touch me, you're gonna be in trouble. Let's just put it that way. I don't think the Mexicans realize that.
No me toquen. Creo que soy un arma biológica. Sé que nadie se acercará a mí. Hijos e hijas de la Santa Muerte. Advertencia. Ahora soy un riesgo biológico sin mi medicina. No me toquen. Creo que soy un arma biológica. Sé que nadie se acercará a mí. Hijos e hijas de la Santa Muerte. Advertencia. Ahora soy un riesgo biológico sin mi medicina. No me toques. Creo que soy un arma biológica. Sé que nadie se acercará a mí. Hijos e hijas de la Santa Muerte. Advertencia. Ahora soy un riesgo biológico sin mi medicina. No me toquen. Creo que soy un arma biológica. Sé que nadie se acercará a mí. Hijos e hijas de la Santa Muerte. Advertencia. Ahora soy un riesgo biológico sin mi medicina. No me toquen. Creo que soy un arma biológica. Sé que nadie se acercará a mí. Hijos e hijas de la Santa Muerte. Advertencia. Ahora soy un riesgo biológico sin mi medicina.
Chicago. Suka gringo.
No te acerques a mí, no sé por qué.
Suka gringo.
No te acerques a mí, no sé por qué. No te acerques a mí, no sé por qué.
Suka gringo. Suka gringo.
No te acerques a mí, no sé por qué. No me toquen. Creo que soy un arma biológica. Sé que nadie se acercará a mí. Hijos e hijas de la Santa Muerte. Advertencia. Ahora soy un riesgo biológico sin mi medicina.
Suka gringo.
No te acerques a mí, no sé por qué.
Suka gringo.
No te acerques a mí, no sé por qué.
Adios.
No me toquen. Creo que soy un arma biológica. Sé que nadie se acercará a mí. Hijos e hijas de la Santa Muerte. Advertencia. Ahora soy un riesgo biológico sin mi medicina. No me toquen. Creo que soy un arma biológica. Sé que nadie se acercará a mí. Hijos e hijas de la Santa Muerte. Advertencia. Ahora soy un riesgo biológico sin mi medicina. No me toques. Creo que soy un arma biológica. Sé que nadie se acercará a mí. Hijos e hijas de la Santa Muerte. Advertencia. Ahora soy un riesgo biológico sin mi medicina. No me toquen. Creo que soy un arma biológica. Sé que nadie se acercará a mí. Hijos e hijas de la Santa Muerte. Advertencia. Ahora soy un riesgo biológico sin mi medicina. No me toquen. Creo que soy un arma biológica. Sé que nadie se acercará a mí. Hijos e hijas de la Santa Muerte. Advertencia. Ahora soy un riesgo biológico sin mi medicina.
Yo. Suka gringo.
No te acerques a mí, no sé por qué.
Suka gringo.
No te acerques a mí, no sé por qué. No te acerques a mí, no sé por qué.
Suka gringo. Suka gringo.
No te acerques a mí, no sé por qué. No me toquen. Creo que soy un arma biológica. Sé que nadie se acercará a mí. Hijos e hijas de la Santa Muerte. Advertencia. Ahora soy un riesgo biológico sin mi medicina. No te acerques a mí, no sé por qué.
Suka gringo.
No te acerques a mí, no sé por qué.
Adiós. medicine, no medicine. Arancia, arancia, communicable infection. No medicine, no medicine. I can't get my medicine, so I don't have any medicine. Yeah, so I can make people sick if I get anything on them, if you know what I mean, like blood or anything. If I get blood on you, you're gonna get sick, real sick, if you know what I mean. Biologic, I say,
Soy un riesgo biológico, una infección contagiosa, sin cura. Soy un riesgo biológico, una infección contagiosa, sin cura. Soy un riesgo biológico, una infección contagiosa, sin cura. Soy un riesgo biológico, una infección contagiosa. Sí. Soy un riesgo biológico, una infección contagiosa, sin cura. Soy un riesgo biológico, una infección contagiosa, sin. Soy un riesgo biológico, una infección contagiosa, sin cura. Soy un riesgo biológico, una infección contagiosa, sin cura. Soy un riesgo biológico, una infección contagiosa, sin cura.
adiós. The fuck you talking about? Well, yeah, uh-huh. Let's do Taylor Dane. I can't seem to get, I don't know what to do. I guess I have to go there, right? Let's see. Taylor Dane. Is this still good song? Let's see. Where is it? I'll be your shelter. Why the fuck not? Just for the heck of it. Yeah. God. Oh my God, not another crazy white woman. God, I hate crazy white people. Ugh. Ew. Is it cool or not? Maybe. Maybe. I like it though. I like the concept. I like it, but, that's the thing. That's actually pretty cool. Do I ever roll the dice one more time? I want to look at some other ones, but gosh, I wish it was just the face piece was better. Mm, I like this one the best. Come on, roll the dice for me, or I'm gonna go somewhere else. Come on, roll the dice for me. I'm just not liking these. I just feel like it could do better. Better be really good. Come on. Come on, be really good. I don't know, white people are weird. They think they know everything, but they don't. You guys don't. You guys make a lot of bad decisions. I'm sorry. You do. Everybody knows it. We just don't tell you. Just that's why I'm here to tell those people that you guys are making bad decisions and don't fall for them. Yeah, that's why you don't like me. white people don't like me because I tell other people, especially people of color, that they're making bad decisions for white people. All right, what's another song I should listen to? Everything you know and witness will.
There's somebody being caught on camera. Is this somebody clout hungry?
I do
They're
like this
creating a lot of
concept.
drama in your life, and they're very concerned. They're creeping around. They're sending you flying monkeys to see what you're doing. They want to know what you're doing desperately. They're concerned, but they're caught. They're going to be caught on camera for whatever they've been doing. They want to talk to you. You're a high-ranking Earth angel, and this person is hiding behind fake accounts. They're creeping on you. They want to know what you're doing. Hiding behind fake accounts, creeping. This person, somebody could be an Aries. Somebody, the initials O or D, or there's some kind of OD that could be significant. This person is not sleeping. They're trying to send you the evil eye. And they've been caught. They're just being.
So I OD.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Okay, they could be getting caught on camera illegally recording you. They know Masons in the court system. They've been working together. They could be working with a couple, or this could be a couple. Somebody could be in their 60s or born in the 1960s. Something about a rodeo could be significant. Somebody could ride horses or live next to where they do rodeos.
Great. You guys are so nice.
They were performing magic to steal your light. It could be a business owner or a small business owner involved. Yeah, now that you're keeping your distance, they want to know what you're doing because you're not around anymore. This is somebody that's a vulture. This couple. Somebody could be having a pool party or be a dancer. Things are changing. So there could be something about a homicide of a grandparent that could be significant, that could be getting uncovered. This person is watching you on social media. They could be using a lot of rugs, and they're feeling trapped after this betrayal because something's been caught on camera. They've been watching you. It looks like they've been doing it out of jealousy and greed. Somebody that wants this celebrity status has been trying to keep hidden what they've done in a home.
Exactly. And now they want to be famous.
But you're getting justice for what they've done, and everything you know. There's things you know about them. It's going to take them down in court, and you're keeping your distance. This vulture energy, depression, anxiety, worry that someone is against you. Yeah, this person was playing practitioners to keep you stuck to them. Yeah, and they're doing there's a lot of substance abuse involved in this, so they've been heavily partaking in some kind of substance abuse, and they're trying to pay for practitioners to keep you stuck to them with binding spells. Binding spells. This could be a man. There's a couple here too. I don't know if there's 3 people, but there's something to do with underage people that they could be paying for SCX. So this man and this couple chose somebody over you that ended up using them, so that this person that they chose over has betrayed them. Somebody's got a really hot temper and they're going to be arrested. This manipulator is going to be arrested and judgment is being called. And you're doing something incredible. Something you know is going to take them down in court. Okay, so you're doing something incredible. You're being advised to take care of your money right now. And a miracle is about to happen in your life. God is ready to put you in the spotlight. It's going to be your dharma. It could be talking about this person in court. You could be this, could take somebody down that needs to be taken down. Yeah, this person has an sex addiction or a demon on them, a serpent coiled around them. They're trying to cause a lot of problems. Yeah, 444 on the clock. Yes, they're cut off permanently. Yep. This person is infatuated with you. They're trying to hide the DV, but you're breaking generational curses and chains. Something you know is going to take them down in court. Good. They need to get locked up. It's time for them to get locked up. Yeah, you already know the tea. You're taking this person down in court. It's going to be historical. Whatever you're doing, because you're an anointed one and you've been handling things in a balanced way. Because you're an anointed one. You already know the tea, and they've been doing this for years, and it's going to get found out now. You were sent in to trap the darkness you were sent in to the darkness in order to trap them. So yeah, you're being trapped. They're being trapped. You're trapping them. Excuse me. And everything you know is going to take them down in court. Yeah, it's part of your path to trap these entities. Trap this couple, or there's more than one. They're in this group that they have Masonic energies around them. They get them out of things. Yeah, they're mad. We don't care. It's part of your path. And you're going to be receiving, the most difficult part of the situation is over for you. And you're going to be receiving God. God is with us. Emmanuel, God is with us. And you're going to be receiving a gift from God. No, God is with you, and He's saying that most difficult part of the situation is over. Yeah. So this couple, you're going to be taking them down in court. Yep. You're proving all your haters wrong. Yeah, God is fighting for you. Do not fear what stands against you. For what stands against you, because God is sending an angel to defeat you, and a mighty army is fighting for you now. You're going to take them down. Soul family, I love you all so very much. Until next time, God bless.
Hey collective, what's up? Welcome to my channel, Journey to Rome. My name is Z. What is up, everybody? I am doing a quick intuitive message here for the collective, all signs included. We are in Leo season. I hope all is well. Please like, subscribe, and share if you like the message and it resonates here, okay? Cool. All right, let's tap right into this energy and see what is going on, what's going down on the timeline here. Happy birthday to all of my Leos. I hope you guys enjoy your season, your solar return here, okay? So there's something here about some fraudulent paperwork here, okay? Somebody wants your forgiveness or they want somebody else's forgiveness here, okay? Maybe you have already forgave this person, they can't come back around, okay? Like that's the message. I call it Sagittarius could be significant here. So I don't know if somebody submitted some fraudulent paperwork in regards to you. This would be a fraudulent signature here, okay? I'm hearing witness statement for somebody here, but it was a lie or it was not their
I need
okay?
more though.
Child, big ass paperwork is popping off the media here. I feel like somebody attempted to blackmail you, okay, behind the scenes. This fraudulent paperwork has something to do with kind of like setting you up or making you look a certain way, or if you were involved in something, or you were aware of something that was going on here, okay? If this person paid off an official here to get away with something or slide up under the radar, it has backfired, or if they were planning to do this in the near future here, it's not happening here, okay? So let's see, I'm here, somebody's cover has been blown. There's also some type of side message here. Somebody was watching somebody creep with another individual here, okay? I feel like somebody is under some type of surveillance here. Something about sleeping with somebody's nephew or middle cousin here, okay? For whatever that's worth. I feel like every one of you will know if it resonates with your timeline here, okay? So, doctor of documents, they paperwork, ready. Let's see what's going on. Somebody tries to get you. You're not going to be able to pay off official could have backed off, backed out, or if they did this, it's backfiring here, okay? This is somebody that was working with for the long run, and like, they're not going to be able to do it. Let's see. So I guess somebody said no, okay? Somebody said no. I also feel like, whatever this fraudulent paperwork, it was to get someone to tell you no. And the reason I say that is because laughter is behind that here, okay? Like there could have been a situation where you needed some type of approval or needed some type of assistance here, and with some doctor documents and fake paperwork, this could be about making you look a certain way. You were told no, okay? That is one message that I'm getting. There could be somebody behind the scenes that's telling someone no with the current energy, and it's like they're laughing because they're like it's an energy like oh hell no, okay? Yeah, somebody hated that you survived something here. It's your time. Something about you moving to calmer waters here. Okay, somebody had an upgrade and rising of the Phoenix energy. Look, it's here. Hatred, survivor. It's your time. Somebody is pissed off that you were like on time for your plus class. Okay, I sort of say. It's like destiny was calling you and you woke up just in time. Something about a move, a decision, a choice that you made in the past here. Okay? Wow. Yeah, love yourself here and improvement and happiness. Oh damn, and intuition here. Okay, so this is about something about you waking up to your true self here. Okay? Aligning with your higher self. That's what I'm getting. Somebody's pissed off that you woke up. Okay? Damn. Maybe they tried to stack some paperwork against you here. Yeah. You got ninth house in the reverse. I'm getting an unfair assessment here, okay? Somebody could judge you based on your beliefs, okay, your lifestyle, how you're running, religion, something like that. Yeah, no, and move on. Yeah, somebody is telling somebody no, and get the hell on here. Move on, okay? Somebody is saying, yeah, you need to let something go. That's what's going on, okay? Yeah, there's an official here. I don't know if this is the same official they've always been working with, or somebody, new. They're saying, no, you need to move on, you need to drop this, honey, okay? Damn, okay? Because somebody has had an epiphany. Yeah, come on now. Yeah, memories in the reverse here. Somebody's worried about themselves, okay? Yeah, somebody is worried about themselves, and that's it. And that's what I'm getting. Wow. And you got memories in reverse here. Yeah, memories is in reverse here. They don't blackmail. Because it could be getting exposed that something is a lie, something is fraudulent here. Okay, like somebody people kill me. They'll try to blackmail you with a lie, okay? With a false narrative. And the only way they can do that is keeping something going behind your back without your awareness here. I'm getting energy of exposure. Memories in the reverse, somebody is aware that something never happened, okay? Yeah, somebody's telling another individual no. Yeah, the ladies at the bottom of the deck here, okay? Yeah, pearls before smart. Somebody wants to work with the individual. That's what I'm getting, okay? Child, I cannot. Well, let's see. Yeah, Ace of Swords here. The truth is being communicated here, okay? So somebody will see some clarity in real time. Yeah, it's causing an effing tower, okay? Yeah, it's causing a tower. Hell. Don't play with it. Wow. Ace of Swords. It's like somebody got the tea, okay? Like this person was on their way to do something corrupt, okay? Because you're the devil. And somebody got the tea that, don't work with this person. They're exposed. The truth is out, and they got shut down here, okay? They got shut down. The Ace of Swords with the tower. Something is going up in somebody's face here. Wow. Okay. This could be the truth about a relationship or connection. Could be a couple that's involved here. Okay. Yeah, 9 of Wands here. Yeah, could be a couple that's getting blocked. Okay. Or just this agreement, this alliance here, like it's another. Okay. Somebody's worried about themselves. You got the 9 of Wands and the 9 of Swords. Somebody thought about something for quite some time. Okay. It's like some fire got put up under somebody here. I know somebody is pushing. Okay. Wow. Like, yeah, no, I can't work with you. This is not a deal. Wow. Somebody started thinking about the consequences. Somebody started thinking about the future. I'm just getting the long run. Okay. They don't want to create their memories. Yeah, Queen of Cups here. That's in a rush. That's in a panic. Yeah, the permanent energy here. Okay. I feel like somebody's trying to cloak themselves. Let's see what's going on. Virgo could be rushing towards somebody here. Hey, Taurus, people watching, honey. Okay. So the Cups is coming out in the past energy here. This could be family. Somebody's watching, y'all. It's Queen of Pentacles that's watching. Okay. Or it's a bunch of people that's watching. Yeah. This could be people from your past. Yeah, this person is exposed. Okay. This person is exposed. People are watching somebody get exposed. Okay. Now, let's see. The Hangman energy. Yeah, I cannot make it up. I feel like word is getting around. Word on the street here. You know, I'm just getting energy of somebody in transit. Somebody like in the middle of doing something corrupt here, something sleazy, something that's full of deceit. And, you know, in between point A and B, like, whoever was at point B, the word traveled faster than the person who was in transit. And by the time they got there, they was like, oh no, I'm not interested. I'm not interested here. Somebody's ass is caught up here, okay? And man, energy, it's like, they don't want to touch it. They don't want to touch this person. They don't want to touch this situation. Could be a very touchy situation, okay? Yeah, Ten of Pentacles. Wow. Yeah, the Empress here, okay? Somebody could have been trying to sacrifice somebody here. Maybe that's what the blackmail was about. Sacrifice somebody's reputation, their 10th house. Six of Pentacles energy here. Yes, somebody said no go. Yeah, the Fool in reverse. Somebody's not going. Somebody is not going. There's a bunch of people that are in too deep. I'm getting a family that made a foolish move, okay? I'm also hearing attempt. This fake paperwork here, okay? Whether it's lies in black and white or, not perjury, what is it? A fraudulent signature here, okay? Or some type of documents here that have been altered. Yeah, there's an entire family is being seen as foolish here, okay? Somebody doesn't want to touch it, they don't want anything to do with it here. Six of Pentacles here. There was, look at this, you got to change swords. I'm telling you, it's a no-go. Okay? When it comes to the Six of Pentacles here, somebody does not want to engage in any type of exchange with them. Money, time, energy, and or resources. They don't want to do it, okay? Yeah, no. This Nine of Cups energy here, whatever wish fulfillment that they wanted is being shut down immediately here, okay? Wow. Yeah, something's a no-go. They're seeing a whole family or whole community as being called up, okay? As being called up. They got the Emperor taking action that's on the move. Okay, something about masculine energy. This would be a boss. This would be a father figure here. Okay. A wands. Hey, this was the person sending out a message here. Or just sending a messenger. Okay. That's what's going on. Okay, the higher thing here. There's something about a Taurus. The Taurus masculine in somebody's family. Somebody was working with this Taurus. Okay, a masculine in somebody's family. So they're communicating about this. Okay. About a masculine in somebody's family, and there were several people working up under them here. Yeah. That's what's being communicated here. Interesting. Yes, Seven of Swords. Ooh, somebody is spilling the tea. They're saying that this person is a liar, okay? So this Eight of Pentacles could have orchestrated some level of deceit here, okay? Within a family, within a community here, okay? This person was waiting for something, but I feel like something has been stopped and blocked because they're exposed. The deceit, the deception is exposed here, okay? Somebody was waiting for a lie to profit from some type of deceit here, okay? Yeah, this person hid something, okay? They hid the truth. What is this? Yeah. I feel like people are holding back from this person here. Let's get a couple more from this side. Okay, you got the Nine of Cups and the Ten of Pentacles here. Somebody's been blocked from wish fulfillment, some type of money. Yeah, somebody was waiting to profit off of some type of deceit. Okay, this deceit goes back to this documents and fake paperwork. Somebody was coming for you. Somebody needed to tell a lie, make you look a certain way in order for them to have a come up. This family, this community. That's what I'm getting. It got blocked. And it could have been two main people who were like running the show. Okay. Also with this alliance, like this could be an official that doesn't want to deal with them at all, doesn't want to touch this family here. Okay. Wow. So, what is really going on? Yeah. They get lost. They get lost. Queen Wands at the bottom of the deck, which Queen Wands all judgment here, okay? On the King of Cups. Queen Wands judgment and King of Cups here, okay? So somebody got blocked from getting the bag, getting to the bag. Okay, a bag that probably was not theirs, or how they were trying to come up on a lump sum of money. It was through deceit. Okay, it was through some form of deception here, all right? Jeez. All right, so let's see what they want to say about this situation here, okay? I'm down. Because they was waiting for like a return on their investments here, okay? But it had everything to do with deceit, right? Maybe with this official not wanting to take them up or participate in this bribe, this favor, this quid pro quo, maybe this results in documents not being accepted here, okay? Like no pass, no can do. That's what I'm getting. All right. And there's something here about this apology here, okay? Now this Ten of Cups represents a lot of people here that are being seen in the Fool energy, Fool in the reverse here, okay? I don't know what turned them off. It was either they found out that some paperwork was fraudulent here, okay? Or they found out that the fraudulent paperwork that, they were going to help them out with, like, this situation has been exposed here, okay? This King of Pentacles here, the Taurus, somebody's family here, got a lot of networking here, all right? This could be a businessman, or like a con man, but, divine protection. The divine said no, okay? Whatever they were trying to push, blackmail you here, okay? I don't know if somebody was trying to make you look guilty in regards of a crime. Somebody could have submitted some fake paperwork saying, like, acting as if they were an eyewitness to something that you did. Somebody could have said that you were involved, but it did not work, okay? This is divine intervention at play, okay? Wow, and then you got control opposition. This official was supposed to be a part of that. Somebody who was supposed to oppose you here, okay? It first came out that no and laughter. And this could be in the past or in the current energy here. Like somebody was expecting you to be denied for something here, okay? They thought it was funny, but I feel like the shoe was on the other foot. So one more from this, right back into that, honey. Yeah, peaceful protest here. Somebody has to play fair, okay? Something about a stage event here. True power doesn't always war. Some of the most transformative movements in the world were won not by fists, but by the unwavering presence of people united in purpose here. Somebody is on your side here, okay, when it comes to justice, stage event. I thought somebody got upstage trying to set you up. Not every crisis is what it appears to be. Some events are carefully crafted performances designed to shape public perception and steer collective action here. Yeah, it's like, again, they were going to try to stack a situation against you here before you arrive, okay? Whatever that is. And something is going to be done peacefully is what I'm getting, okay? Well. Let's see if we can get some specifics in regards to what this was about, okay? Let's see, y'all. This project paperwork had something to do with addictions, okay? Somebody could have lied and said that, you were an addict, okay? Yeah, and it was gossip. It was gossip. Somebody was pushing some fake paperwork here. Yeah, red flags. God, look at this hangman energy. They got caught. The addiction card flipped over and then right on the hangman energy here. They're caught. Somebody knows somebody's full of shit. Red flags having rates. I feel like there was always red flags in the situation when it's something about them being raped and waiting around, okay? And behind that, we have to check it. Something was never going to go down. Something was never going to go down here. Something was gossip. Somebody put some gossip in black and white and they tried to use that to blackmail you. Manipulating views and likes. Yeah, I can hear I'm your pusher. Like, what in the hell? It's not going to even lie on your sexual history. What the hell is this? There's a Passover grandfather here, okay? That's been helping you out in this situation here, maybe bringing things to light and blocking certain adversities, okay, and questions from reaching you, is what I'm getting, based off the lies in here. Based off the lies I said in here. So there's a masculine and their family. I think I'm going to Taurus, people's energy here. It doesn't have to be a Taurus. This can just represent a patriarch here. This can be somebody who runs the family business or they handle the financial affairs of the family here, okay? That was spearheading some type of smear campaign, and they put it in black and white, and they were going to use that to blackmail somebody behind the scenes, okay? We're going to have to pause. Sorry for all the distraction, but we're still going to get through this. Now, for the goodness sake. Hold on, just make sure everything's right. Make sure everything is right. Something did pass some type of evaluation, okay? Somebody double checking signatures here, okay? Something didn't pass. Yeah. So this false paperwork has something to do with allegations here, okay? Accusing you of being an addict or whatever this is here, okay? Yeah, lie detector here, something about social media. Somebody got caught up in a lie, okay? Could be some drama online, honey. They were never going to get away with this with all this divine protection and got to pass over the grandfather here. Yeah. This person was never going to let something slide. And I feel like what this higher fit energy is, they're not a grandfather, okay? I feel like they definitely have grandchildren here, but this person here feel like they can do whatever they want to do. Yeah, I can't make it up a court case that you have no awareness about. Somebody was just sliding paperwork here, okay? Yeah. And they weren't worried about, it necessarily being true because they're going to pay somebody else. Somebody was expecting some money. And this money honestly has something to do with you or it's yours. Somebody could have been trying to take something from you, whoever this masculine is. It could be somebody in your family or an in-law taking out residence here, okay? The year 2020 is significant here. Yeah, they did this in the year 2020 trying to scam you, okay? Scam, spam, and risk. This was a huge risk. Yeah. People are learning the hard way that you cannot steal from everybody here. I'm getting sworn. I just heard sworn, okay? It's like this person, this family has attracted a swarm of like ancestors. That's what I'm getting, okay? On their ass, you cannot steal from everybody because you're not just stealing from that person, especially when it comes to any type of ancestry or inheritance that has been passed down. Once somebody transitions over to the next realm, so that money that they left someone here, it goes with you, okay? It's like not you're disrespecting the living and you're disrespecting the dead. But I feel like again with the higher and the king of pentacles, this is somebody who has a lot of pull in the community here, and you couldn't tell this person shit. Like I always say, this is how generational curses are created here, okay? By thieves. Like me and a family to the slaughter, basically. Because they were working with other people, I feel like in a family. Yeah, you could have been advised to let go and let God here. Because these people were busy celebrating here. I feel like you could be celebrating in the near future because you chose to do that, okay? But again, with this, I think it's not with judges, not with lawyers. Somebody can have very close connections with the courthouse here, okay? Because you don't know about court case. Okay? They need these lies to be pushed without any pushback from you, okay? They don't need you to have any awareness so that you can defend yourself, all right? Yeah, there's somebody that you don't even know. Yeah, this person could have rounded up people that you don't even know to come from you. Another reason why you had to let go and let God, because something was a mess, okay? There's something about some emails and a party, okay? Workplace in the reverse here. Somebody could have sent emails at work. What is this? There's something about fraudulent emails. Be mindful of that. Somebody was grandstanding with this lie. Somebody was talking big shit. So it's not just like in the look at this and still assets moving secret in the reverse. Somebody cannot have your money or money that was left to you. They cannot. Okay. Yeah, this is not going to work. It got blocked. Okay. Something about some fraudulent emails. Maybe somebody presented or submitted some correspondence that was fake. Okay. We're having evidence. And they were waiting to celebrate this here. Somebody could even said something about you partying or like that's what you do. Child, this is a mess. This is a mess. Wow. Somebody put something in black and white that they can't take back. Like this whole ordeal is a bust, okay? And there's an official here that's not touching it. That's the bulk of it here. That's what I'm getting. Yeah, the conflict of interest here. Yeah, somebody's connections is exposed as being unethical here, okay? Meaning like somebody is aware that they have a personal relationship with a judge, something like that. They're old classmates, some shit like that, okay? Lovers, something like that, honey. Yeah. This is strange. Like these cards cards are so mixed up. Every time I look, they're still not in the right place. Somebody was purposely sabotaging something here. Okay, it's like every time something got exposed or straightened out. Okay, like somebody would go through the database, some paperwork here, and extract something, delete it, flip it so that it works against whoever you are. Wow, I've never had that happen. It's quite annoying. It's like anytime some truth would surface, somebody was hiding it. Okay, especially something that combated what they said about you. Yeah. Yeah, somebody's unethical connections here, unlawful moves have been exposed. Okay, so it could be one of their buddies, their connections saying, hey, yeah, I can't work with you on this case. Last prayer. I feel like you and somebody else, because you didn't know anything about this work, something kept getting debunked, okay? And it's like somebody kept going through something, hiding all the truth, all right? And it's like wanting the lies to surface or to kind of to take over the situation here. Mercury retrograde, evaluate how you communicate, improving more existing structures, efficient and effective. This King of Pentacles was neither, okay? Something this person said, they might have to take it. Yeah, could be something about your health, or again, your lifestyle, the way you take care of yourself. There's a lot of confusion. Uncertainty, self-deception here. There's a lot of confusion. Somebody lied on your health, your physical body. This could be your mental state here, okay? A lot of confusion. Child, I cannot get at the bottom of the day. All right, collector, that has been a reading. Thanks for watching my channel, Journeys Around. Bye.
already.
People oftentimes get surprised and think that they can't rely on you for certain things because they think that you're not equipped for that situation. But they don't understand where you came from. They don't understand that you're street smart, that you have, the brains to navigate through situations. I feel like you guys could have grown up in very toxic households, and they just didn't expect you to be the wolf in sheep clothing. People didn't expect you to have this different perspective on things that they might have, and they didn't see you for the intelligent person that you are because you're very quiet, you're very observant. And oftentimes, these are the people that people got to worry about the most because you see everything, but you say nothing. People oftentimes
I'm sorry, I need a cigarette. I feel like they're ripping apart. Probably are. They didn't tell you that part, did they? Don't touch him, don't get near him. He's dirty. Catch bad disease from him.
Alright, so I almost got this. Get back going here to finish part 2 of the reading. I found a channel a few minutes ago. I still got the cards out here. It's showing that there's possibly a whole community, at least up to, could be more than that. I was showing that there could at least be up to 14 different roads blocked off. And each and every house down that street gets rated. For a major, that's what I have to represent every house of those 14 that. The majority of homes that's on that road will be rated. They could be like, let's say, it could be 4 that gets rated, and he skip a few, maybe like 2 to 3 up to 6, and it's the other ones on the other side of the road. You know, you got houses across the street from each other. It's going to be a whole road, but both sides are going to be rated. There's going to be a lot of houses that's going to be faced with a rating of search, at least. He said it was connected to this type of extremism activity. Online, it's an online network that had been tied together. And something I'm guilty of, look like to me, this could have been targeting a celebrity, but it's all reverse, like targeting a celebrity behind bars. This could have a lot to do with these evidence, have something to do with manipulating a platform, a social media platform, and these evidence are connected to it. This could be some evidence that was able to have their IP address and ran through the cyber analysts, or the cyber intelligence or something. I'm hearing something very significant about cyber analysts. That was able to trace back where these accounts was coming from. This could be connected to a lot of fake accounts. This can also be pertaining to online bullying. This will be a known platform. And you know exactly where these accounts are coming from. Like, this is a lot of individuals that was partaking in some type of online campaign, but this was also in the physical 3D that this campaign took place, and someone's right being violated. You're being followed around the mile by extremism group, or some of you out there. That's how these officials perceive this, okay? They perceive you to be a victim by an extremism group. Originally, this could have started as an online network, but it was carried out in physical form. Therefore, these evidence, every time that you were being followed in a public setting, they was trying to oppress you and intimidate you under 18 U.S. Code Section 241. This is openly trying to oppress and trying to intimidate. This is multiple individuals, not just 1 or 2 persons. This is multiple individuals that stood part in this in regards to a community center. And these are the same individuals that have been seen to be trying to put you in despair. That's also linked to a number of individuals that's been linked to a violent extremism group. They may not be identified as the same network as an online network of extremism because they're trying to remain hidden, but this was discovered, but a new discovery. I'm not going to say how it was discovered. All I'm doing is basically channeling the surface-based reading, but to let y'all know what the reason behind this going down, what's it being done for. This is connected to an online network of extremism, violent extremism, that has taken its corrupt activities through a whole public setting in the neighborhood with a full one person's proof to prove that. Some of these individuals do in fact have arrest warrants. That's going to be issued out to them with 8 swords there. Just like I said, it's going to be up to could be more than 14 different roads. But through these roads being blocked off, there's homes being searched. Some of them are going to prison because they have a warrant for their arrest. These are including families. They don't give a shit who is inside the residence. They're going to search these residents, and whoever's on a warrant for an arrest warrant being issued to them will be taken into custody. They don't care if these parents upset, screaming and hollering. They're guilty beyond some type of. This is on the X-ray and to the 61 divorce. This is nasty. Some of these evidence have been connected to X-ray and abuse of animals. This is not just a local raid here. This could be on a higher level than that. This could be a state level. This could be state police raiding several residents. For some of y'all, now I rarely channel the state police. Okay, so this right here could be on the state level. But it's kind of giving me the vibes that it's mixed in with the higher ups, like on the federal level and state level. It's not going to be locals, like a local police department or a local sheriff's office. This is more so like a state level. I'm not really sure how like state police work with these type of situations, especially when a lot of people are involved with this. Believe it or not, all law now I have the federal law. When it comes to the state level, I rarely have the information, like I rarely have any experience on how the state would conduct a raid like this. Unless they have federal authority. Some of them do a deed partner with them and they're sworn in to having that federal authority on certain occasions. So they wouldn't have the authority to charge these individuals on the federal level. What would be the reason for allowing indictments to up at least 14 different streets, or it could be more than that, within a neighborhood? They're caught. This is criminal activity. They're caught. They're caught for something extremely criminal, brother. Some sort of reverse. Extremely criminal. And the signs was cautioning these evidence to stop, and they didn't want to stop. They're caught for something extremely criminal. This can be connected to treason. They're caught for something extremely criminal, that's for sure. Clarify the seven sword reverse. That's all that fabrication. So we got 77 here. That's all that fabrication. And there was a few of this I was able to counter all this fabrication. That's anybody that has been within these residents. And some of you out there felt like you was being mobbed, or an individual was sitting there trying to set you up in your neighborhood. What your intuition picked up on was the truth. You was being betrayed. You was being lied on, and these individuals were making false reports to the department about you. Therefore, it's being seen to deprivate you of your rights, your liberties to be free. This neighborhood or community, if it's not just a neighborhood location, this could be throughout the whole community, set up the full line reverse. It don't matter where this is located at. You have the right to not be oppressed this way, betrayed this way. With reports being made about you that's not the truth, and they're being seen to be continuing to engage and fabricate things that they know is not the truth. This could have been countered by some covert cameras that could have been installed on telephone poles within your neighborhood to prove these individuals are falsely accusing you of shit. They first had to get probable cause before a judge went on game. If it did escalate to that level, okay? They first had to find probable cause in order for them to go further with this investigation, in order to actually have that documentation. They can't just go out there and put a camera on light pole. They can't do that. There's a certain procedure that these individuals have to follow. You know what I'm getting? They follow things by the book. They do things by the book. And it's going to take a long time. But once judge signs off on something that's say, okay, there's no probable cause, you can escalate further with the situation. You can continue to further investigate. And if something about the search, throughout the search, it could have been granted authority to actually place a camera on a telephone pole throughout the city. But this could have been covert. Nobody knows where these cameras are at. And this was able to counter what these images inside these residents or inside the residents are doing when it comes to a specific person to prove that they're targeting somebody relentlessly. This has something in regards to the children, but it may depend on the verse. Like I said, but he said the first started out with an online network, but this was carried out off of the internet into the physical 3D reality. There's different ways that they can obtain the evidence that they're really looking for. One of it could be aircraft surveillance. That would be air surveillance in the air through aircraft. It could be 3D stop airplane or drone. But this right here, it's like they're looking so they don't have to use unnecessary resources to burn up all kind of like fuel for the chopper or the airplanes. Like there's other ways that they could get around that without having to use excessive resources to get the evidence that they're well needed. I'm getting something very significant about them having enough probable cause to do something in regards to, because that's how bad this was. Because he said this was even a lot like they was going completely over and disregarding your evidence. Like you can have a dash cam in your vehicle, or you can have a camera on a street light, or whatever you may drive, or a motorcycle. You can even be walking with a camera on your person to protect you. These individuals, even though you have a camera, it's like they're still doing this shit to deprivate you of your rights. And there's an organization that particularly participated in this activity and was actually going through it and all to try to have your rights on. They're trying to have you unlawfully, illegally prosecuted for shit that you're not doing. When it's supposed to be there originally to protect you from that being done to you. This is public domestic terrorism that has been done in your surroundings. This is not just in one location. This is within several individuals that could have had to report this activity to our officials. There's evidence on these matters. They do in fact have evidence and logs in the database of people that are claiming to be targeted individuals. They know the true meaning behind that, what's being done to these individuals. But they're not being seen as an isolated incident within just a certain area. This is being done throughout the whole U.S. if you're located in the U.S. So therefore, they're going to see you as part of these other individuals that are all together, even though you may be in different states. You will still be seen as a certain group to be targeted this way. Even though you may be in a different location, they still are looking into it as if you're still part of this target, unlawfully illegal target, to deprivate you of your rights to oppress you. And I'm getting things have shifted these times, but like this is not going to continue because they have multiple reports over the years. Like this has been going on for a long time, and they have a huge log in the database of people reporting the same identical activity with a 601 diverse. This is connected to a violent extremism network of people that originally started online, and how they begin to go through this process and try to exploit the individual, have them in the traffic or have them set up, is they start with covert surveillance, which is in violation of your Fourth Amendment. They start seeing where you go, like your whereabouts, but it's undetected to the person that's going through that. And over time, that's what those that sign for buy-in. They already map out your schedule and what you have going on in your daily routine. And this is the same activity that multiple individuals around the U.S. has complained and reported, and has been able to prove evidence on that. I'm hearing this number of people will be brought down eventually. They will face indictments because it's divine timing. There's something that's shifted with external forces. Like I said, but it's more than us out there than it is individuals in law enforcement, and they're going to have to look into these matters, but it's going to have to be you being persistent about it. You don't take rejection lightly with these matters at all. You show up to your field office in person, and you tell them you need to speak to somebody in regards to this to show you evidence. That's how you get shit done. You don't play around with these situations at all. Even if they make it 1 or 2 as to say, oh, well, they want to do so much, you need to do more. You need to do more. There's probable cause to do more. Look at this evidence. You need to tell me this ain't enough evidence to prove that my rights are being deprivated under 18 U.S. Code, Section 242. That is a violation. This is proof how they're violating this. I want something done. How would you like if your family was going through this? How would you like if your children was out there being targeted this way online, or them having to go to you with a plane over and over and over and over? And there's a problem. How do you feel about it? Exactly. People have lives out there. People have rights to be free in this fucking country. And so the ones that want to sit there, shake their head, or laugh, fuck you. Because you're one of the ones behind this target. That's who you are, motherfucker. And we know about it too. There's way more than he said. If they sit there and shrug their shoulders and not take any action, you're a bitch. Because they got somebody else out there that actually holds and represents the power and authority to actually stop these situations. You want to be a follower all your life? You want to sit there and try to have an innocent person targeted for more because, oh, well, it's just making money off of them. You think you're going to have that money when you get sent back to hell where you came from? You think that money's going to matter? What's the closing message? I feel when these motherfuckers in this live stream, I can sense them behind the screen phone. Your time's up, bro. I think I'm done for the closing message. Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn energy. This is going to lead to unexpected stability for some of y'all that's been going through that. Now, it's not going to be everybody out there that's going to be going through those situations because they're not part of the matrix. I I don't really feel like it's a good time for me to read these energies because my channel is still being oppressed in an unlawful manner, and I know exactly who is behind doing this shit to my YouTube channel. And these are the same motherfuckers that try to get me in trouble in the community where I'm at. So when I get agitated like this, it's because of things that I feel internally that hasn't been corrected from federal law, and I keep on having to complain about it. So if y'all see me getting agitated to the ones that may not be aware of my situation, this is why. He said they shouldn't even have the fucking freedom to sit there and look at what the fuck I got going on. Y'all hold on, man. That's why I'm aggravated. It ain't got nothing to do with y'all correcting. That's not even other people's situations. It's things that hasn't been corrected on my behalf. When it comes to shit being done on my YouTube channel, and over here in this community. Just the other day, I had to put in another report about what's being done on my channel. I'm not gonna give any detailed information, but I had to put in another report just the other day. I'm tired of letting this motherfucker here sit behind the scenes trying to think they gonna run my channel, but it's my channel. I work for my money. I work on this channel. My donations are supposed to be going to me. This is my ad revenue. What I do on my channel, I'm the fucking right of this channel, bro. And federal law will agree with me on that. You have no fucking right to be stealing anything or doing anything to my fucking YouTube channel. I appreciate that man that I spoke to on the phone, by the way. I give him a rating 100% because of how he handled it with the tone of his voice. Very calm, very understanding, and gave me time to speak. I appreciate it. I'm not mad at them. It's just there's an individual that keeps lingering around my channel and keeps manipulating. Excuse me, I gotta eat sunflower seeds to just kind of distract myself from this energy. I don't have any seeds, so I'm gonna have to let this energy go over. I guess it's gonna give me a minute. But I do understand greatly y'all's situation also. And it is screwed up. This is a very difficult thing for me to do on my channel. While knowing that I'm still under attack behind the scenes, I can feel it all day, every day. You know, every time I go to the restaurant, the fucking cops are sitting there violating my food in a minute. Sitting there waiting on me to get to the restaurant. I had this on camera, by the way, recently. I was able to document that down. And, hold on, yeah, today, whenever I showed up to the restaurant, my intuition told me to just give me that look. Look at the unit, the crew said just do like this, and that's what I did. I wanted to make sure that also see me with this look like this in my camera in my hand. You fucking up, bro. You're not supposed to be doing that to me. That's a sign to him as I say, hey, what you're doing is wrong. And the minute I went into the restaurant and I was ordering my food, I looked out the window and that's when I noticed how they were leaving. And I want to talk to them in regards to the matters. You know what I'm saying? Like, have a calm conversation with them as I say, man, this ain't right. I know what's going on. But this has been happening here recently. It's like a one-off thing. It'll start for a little while and it'll stop. It'll amp up again and it'll stop. It'll amp up again and it'll stop. And believe it or not, whenever that does happen, I get on the private live stream and I pull cards and I ask where their attention going towards me. And half the time it comes up as a Hierophant reverse, Magician reverse, it comes up as a King of Swords or King of Wands reverse, etc. That means that's the tyrant officials. They're doing something corrupt to you to manipulate shit. The Seven of Swords upright and the Moon upright comes out often through with those energies. When it comes to my situation, that means something is extremely deceptive and dishonest. And the pages keep on coming up in reverse. Like you have Page of Pentacles or Page of Cups that come up in reverse, connected to those negative energies. With officials in reverse, things in reverse, or queens in reverse. But they don't show up as a king because it's men. They'll come up as a king in reverse. Y'all just have to be patient with me collectively because this is the only way to cope with this aggravation because this is really annoying to me. What has been done to me on my YouTube channel? It's just the other day when I went to go get my breakfast from the restaurant, the same one was sitting on the side of the road and early hours of the morning, I caught it on my dash cam. Sitting on the side of the road, and by the time I left the restaurant and went to go back to my house, was gone. I can feel it, bro, whatever shit's being done to me. And a lot of this has to do with rituals. I can't prove it physically, but I can feel it though. It has a lot to do with a ritual. They try to fuck with my head and fuck with my digestive system. But anyways, so if some of y'all out there going through the situation, just know that you're not alone. And I'm dealing here all day, every day, complaining about my situation, but I have been through the ringer with this bullshit ever since 2022. So we have 2023, 2024, 2025, 2026 going on 4 years. And it's being done straight back to back, back to back, back to back, back to back, back to back. So I have authorities that do show a lot of concern and show care towards my situation. You say you definitely standing out amongst the rest. You definitely standing out amongst the rest. I can feel that in my soul. You stand out in the way. And I'm gonna tell you what it is about them. When it comes to speaking to them where I'm located at, they're not robotic. You can tell that something controlling them. They talk like an actual human. Like they sound somewhere like not like me, but it's like normal. Like they sound normal when they speak to you. They don't sound all robotic, etc. But anyways, this is what I have for reading, y'all. Like, there is a change that's happening. But this is all over the, like, this is a nationwide shift that's taking place because of a lot of individuals complaining about the same activity being done to them and disconnected targeting from the extremism group. It originally started as an online network, and you've been seeing carrying these activities out in 3D, but mildly doing in 3D. Yes, this includes tailgating, grinding, doing things to have you feel as if, like, to put you under psychological pressure, to intimidate you, in hopes of silencing you and oppressing you, which, once again, that's what beyond 18 U.S. Code Section 241, conspiracy against rights, because oppression and intimidation is in that violation. You have the right to not fucking be oppressed just because you want to exercise your rights, but you got the right to exercise your liberties, your rights, and your freedom without being under that target and pressure. You have every right to not be under that type of pressure. It's your human right, bro. It don't matter what your belief is, that's all protected under the First Amendment when it comes to freedom of religion and belief. Like, even if you are a religious person or you're a spiritual person, it really don't matter. That's protected under the First Amendment. Anybody that tries to get in the way of that or tries to suppress you, or tries to set you up and try to put you somewhere where you don't belong, because it's like, say that you have a certain group of individuals that believe in God, right? Then you have a group of Satanists that are clashing. You don't see guys, people sitting there trolling these individuals, do you? Exactly. So whenever they try to troll, like they troll and mob these individuals, they're being seen to be trying to oppress them with their freedom of religion and belief. And by trying to make false reports about somebody deliberately knowing that it's a false report, to deprivate consider their rights on color law, if there's authority figures out there that can tell you, because they're going to be seen to be committing color law violation with fabrication, intentionally fabricating things. And anybody that reports this bullshit to them, they're going to go along and try to build false face off of it. That's some bullshit, bro. That's color law violations. And everybody there's going to be seen to deprivate your fellow protected rights under 18 U.S. Code Section 242, deprivation of rights. And when it comes to the oppression and intimidation, that's under 18 U.S. Code Section 241. But the deprivation of rights is connected directly to the color law violations when there's authority that's connected to it. Okay? They can also get charged with witness tampering too. There's such thing as witness tampering. Because this will be considered witness tampering because things will show up. Like if they was to put you inside the courtroom and yet all this is being done to you, we think will show up as a witness. Exactly. This is witness tampering. And if there is indeed authority that's acted in this manner, they're acting outside of jurisdiction and also are not committing a lawful act. They are committing a criminal act while in the duty of a law officer, therefore proves that they're not doing their job the right way. And if this is done to several individuals within this community that may not be part of that, this is going to be connected directly to the Title 34 U.S.C. Section 12601 because it's not an isolated situation with just one incident with one person. This is that would make it a non-isolated situation. And therefore, the DOJ can go through and either file a lawsuit that will be the Department of Justice, but the FBI is going to get that information to the DOJ if they don't already have it. So where you can have a joint operation investigation.
If they care, they would have allowed me to access all my stuff by now.
And I want to say that's
But
supposed to be the DOJ.
now
Let the FBI go through it too because that is a federal violation because it is a USC. It's going to be found in the Title 34 USC Section 12601. You can also look that up. It's been codified from the Title 42
I
USC
realized
Section 141.
if
That's what it used to
I
be.
needed help, nobody's gonna help
I don't know when
me.
they were codified, but it definitely has been codified from the Title 42 USC Section 141, which is found in practice.
Good luck finding help, bud.
Well, once again, it has to be a non-isolated situation with continuous unlawful patterns and practices that's being done with people with civil rights.
Nobody
There's
gives a
multiple parties
fuck.
out the way that report
They're
this.
gonna throw us
It
out
can't just be
on
one person because they look at an
my
isolated
ass.
incident.
I'm gonna walk to the bank and be like, can I get some help?
But as
And
far as
they'll be
violations of
like,
18 U.S. Code, Section 241 and Section 242, this can indeed be used against these individuals, indeed. I don't know really much about Title 34 U.S.C. Section 12601 because it's going to have to be other complaining parties or other complaining individuals that report their civil rights being violated the same exact way. So therefore, it's going to be a non-isolated situation. But if they're not reporting targeting, that's being done to them like it's being done to you, if they're not being done this way, then it's going to fall under isolated incident, but it can still be used, once again, under 18 U.S. Code Section 241 and Section 242. And this will be connected directly straight into color law violations. Witness tampering, fabrication, failing to keep you from law because they're proving what they're doing while on duty, and it's to protect you from law, not to sit there and to make sure that your rights are deprivated. They're not there to deprivate you your rights.
nobody cares.
Because like I said before, committing a color law violation, it's not a lawful duty at all. It's not a lawful act. It's a criminal act.
Doesn't matter. Nobody gives a shit. Somebody bigger is
And it would
doing
be saying
all
we
this
violate color law
shit.
through fabrication.
They don't care about us, dude. They think we're problems. Such stupid.
I'll get there's things that's going to change on a nationwide level. Will Fortune is all about change on a universal nationwide level. This is all over the world. See how we have the world right here? It's like the earth, like that reminds me of a globe. This is global. Because the globe is circular, right? It's a sphere. It's global. There's global documentary on these incidents that have been done to people. So I'm not getting the vibes that something could be changing where there could be a indictment handed down to these extremism networks that have to target people with different beliefs. It's all reversed. Because they don't want to change this corrupt infrastructure. That's what I'm hearing. They don't want to change this corrupt infrastructure and what they're running. It's corrupt infrastructure, what I'm hearing. It's deep-rooted corrupt infrastructure. I'm also hearing some of these individuals could be identified as terrorist organizations. The Empress reversed. The Sun reversed Leo energy. 3 Three of Pentacles reverse, Knight of Cups reverse, Queen of Pentacles, the World reverse, the Queen of Cups reverse, the King of Pentacles, Ten of Cups, Page of Pentacles reverse, the Four of Cups reverse. Because something keeps being delayed in regards to the troublemaking about children, and it's the very significant about predatory activity online over the internet involving animals. The Star, Four of Wands reverse again, Eight of Swords reverse, the Eight of Cups, and the High Priestess. So very few percent of y'all out there, if you're involved in divination or you just know things because you have a heightened sense of awareness and you have one hell of intuition on you, it's been seen that a group of y'all throughout the globe that has an intuition. Like you having an intuition, these individuals feel the need to work against that. Some of you could have an online job as a psychic or a divination person, and these individuals feel the need to obstruct that because of who you are. And they're doing it with nothing but bullshit, fabricated, false reports about you, and this organization is going along with that. It could be seen to be working against what you got going on. We're trying to deprivate you of your rights to your hard work at your place of work, getting in the way of that, and trying to use your place of work to commit crimes against you. Some of you can notice that how you have had money rerouted. You wonder where this money is going? It's going to this organization. Yes, indeed, the same ones that are trying to have you falsely accused of committing crimes. They're trying to have you set up to get in trouble, but yet it turns out the same individuals under this organization are involved with having something rerouted and having their job tampered with. I'm also getting it can be seen that it's almost as if these individuals manipulated this to corrupt some type of online platform in the real universe. And it's giving the vibes to outsiders what they're seeing. It's basically as if you're working for these assholes that's doing this to you. Because where do you think all this money that's getting rerouted is going to? You're not getting your full amount of currency. These outsiders basically see these individuals trying to take over your job as if these individuals are you, while trying to manipulate your job and press it to a whole other level in order to try to use your place of work to commit crimes against you. And could be using this in regards to finances that's connected to children. What you haven't seen them doing. This is illegal. This is something that the Cyber Task Force could possibly have a hell of a lot of evidence for. Hopefully they do. Because they're able to counter this. This is countering. And if some of you out there feel as if you're discredited because you do indeed have these abilities, don't you think the Cyber Task Force is going to be doing their job the right way to actually have access to see what you have going on versus what these individuals are trying to accuse you of doing? Some of them look at you have a gift. And these individuals try to get you up here as if you're a fraud, or the main reason why you know all this is because you're connected to it. Some of these individuals was able to verify that you're indeed not connected to it, that you do have these gifts. These are the same individuals that the CIA would use to locate hidden facilities, remote viewers. Some of you have been confirmed by some of these agents that you do have that side to you with a high priestess. All you gotta do is conduct physical surveillance to see what you have going on in the physical and a little bit of electronic surveillance. That way they can see both ways that you're not connected to this organization. And I'm getting they could have possibly done that covertly, but not to hurt you. I don't know if it's okay for me to say that, but I'm just gonna have to go based off what I'm telling them, okay? But this only goes for the ones that may be involved in divination, or you may just have a heightened sense of intuition, like you have a very strong intuitive side. And it could have been like some of these others could have been skeptical and could have been sitting back like this as a saying, there's no way that you're not connected to that, like you know way too much. So it's like you put them in skeptical energy and had them thinking in their own head that you gotta be connected to this bullshit, but turns out you're not.
What shit?
Someone's laughing. Someone's laughing. Someone can also feel like they got proven wrong and it could be kind of embarrassing to them because they don't want to believe it. Hey, people do have their right to their beliefs. Conduct that investigation of covert surveillance. You'll find out. I promise you. Some people out there ain't gonna be scared of that shit. Go ahead and do it. You know what I'm saying? And I do appreciate that energy, you know what I'm saying? Because that's the opposite of this irritated, internal, like aggravation of love I'm dealing with myself. Okay? But anyway, some of these individuals know. And I'm gonna tell you how they was able to pick that, why he was perceiving this way, aggravating identity. To make you look like you're connected to something. But there's a way around that too. There's always a way around that to counter that. And I'm getting at this right here to use against these individuals to even try to screw with you that way. Someone, somebody's on this live stream that they could already do, like there's someone that's on here that already knew that you had this side to you. They don't have to do an investigation to see if you had this side or to run certain tests while actually countering criminal activity at the same time. One of these individuals knew that you had this side to you when they first looked at you. It's just something that stands out about you. They knew that you had this side to you. They knew right off the bat they knew.
I'm trying to get to pay my bills, but I can't.
here something was cleared up in regards to these people being skeptical of you, and this is how they was able to actually make it look as if you were connected to something. That's how you knew so much, but your intuition revealed all this, and it's like, damn. It's like, what do they do now? They actually have something to work with and counter with these individuals right here. Because what the fuck are they doing to using your identity at your job? Come in and aggravate identity that's your job, and trying to sit there and use certain things or money, possibly, and all trying to get you in trouble. You have every right to know that. This is God's way of protecting you and protecting your destiny from being manipulated. These individuals trying to hijack something that belongs to you. That's the Most High working through you. And this can come in different forms. This can actually come through divination for some of y'all. Either way, you're going to be protected. Even though divination may be frowned down upon when it comes to the Bible, like God tells people to stay away from that when it comes to the Bible. But at the same time, you do have the right to your own belief. God's not going to punish you because of what you want to practice. He just wants you protected. He don't want you surrounded or to open up a portal where you're suitable to the mind attacks. That's what he mainly wants to protect you from, because divination can indeed open a portal. So these individuals that call upon their spirit guides or angels that don't identify them with light angels or light side of spirituality, they really don't know what they're pulling in. Because an angel is going to hear just angel. They don't hear if it's from the heavenly kingdom. And when people start calling upon things like that, running fights, angels and spirits in their house, they're opening the portal. That's the truth. But when you operate based off your intuition, that's your soul that you're connected to. That don't involve any type of spiritual activity. Therefore, it keeps a portal from being open to where you're suitable to demonic attacks. I guess something very significant about how if they have a few skeptical individuals, and some of these individuals could have thought that, hey, this right here could work against you, like they could work against you because you got to be connected to something. But yet they got their ego checked. Someone that knew that you had this identity decided to counter something and to prove something both ways, as to say, hey, this is somebody else using your identity. You're trying to make it look as if you're connected to this, but you're not. All at the same time that you do in fact have intuition. So it's a tricky situation here, but throughout this tricky situation, someone still was able to counter that, to remove that deception, and to put you in the clear and say, hey, this is who you are, if you are one of these individuals. And this is how these individuals right here get called demoralized. Damn. So the energy is starting to flow again, y'all. It's just a irritating situation, like especially when it comes to reading that Will Fortune verse, and someone keeps on doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over, and not learning their lesson. Oh no. All right, I'm back. Why am I getting a vibe that someone could have stood up for this energy, or could have a few individuals could have stood up for this energy to actually prove this person does have an intuitive psychic side to them? Why am I getting that? This was done in the past. This was confirmed in the past. It's also confirmed that you had your back turned. Do you see that person that has a back turn? This is something that may be connected to a situation from people in your hometown with the Six of Cups. It's confirmed to them that you had your back turned. This is a yes. This is confirmed. I mean, this could have been 6 months ago, 6 days ago or so. 6 weeks ago. Clarify the Six of Cups. Look at that. Look at the card that's showing itself. You know what this card means, huh? That right there actually represents spirituality. And you put both these cards together?
There's
Look
somebody
at the third eye right there. Okay, so even though I may not be talking, I don't know why these hieroglyphs don't want to talk about the third eye, but it looks like if they end up closing their case out with someone being right with their intuition, they might have to talk about the third eye, you know what I'm saying? How is someone able to link certain things together with that eye? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, someone knows, bro. Someone knows. And the sad part about the situation, people from your actual hometown know that you have that side too. But they're choosing to go against you any fucking ways and want to see you destroyed. I'm gonna tell you right now, bro, if these officials or anybody else connected to this situation was put under pressure of questioning, they would actually admit to the fact that you do have this side to you. I'm also getting, if this was countered, with your identity being used and you being seen and not be connected to none of that, that right there can be used to prove that you have this side also. So this is a double confirmation. This is clarifying the high priestess energy. And with these two major arcanas, this right here represents psychic abilities, and you have spirituality. Both combined together is a heavy indication of you having a side to you. And you see how this looks like a lamp, even though it could be interpreted as like a full moon. This right here would be an indication of a lamp. And that right there would be a sign of enlightenment. That's the lamp that's on. That's the lamp of soul, bro. That's the third eye. That's intuition. And you see right here? Yeah, there's somebody that ain't denying that. No, they're not. No, they're not. They felt that the minute they looked at you. They seen that. And that's exactly what protects you too, because intuition, bro, look at it. It makes sense. Intuition protects you, right? That's your biggest protector. If your intuition ever tells you don't go this way one day, and you happen to go the opposite way, that's protection. That's the sad fucking shame how people from your hometown know that you have this side, but yet want to sit there and keep on relentlessly attacking you and trying to destroy you. This is going to destroy these individuals, what it looks like. I'm also getting this is being proven that these individuals know that you have this side to you, and they're choosing to do this in order to try to destroy what you have going on. Therefore, it's being seen to be trying to relentlessly, overly impress what you have going on with your job. And some of you has a job and being a spiritualist or an intuitive person. This is more evidence against these individuals to know that they're intentionally fucking with you and doing this on purpose to do this to you. How was this confirmed that this individual has this powerful side to them? A lot of lies being exposed with the two sword of verse. A lot of truths coming out, a lot of lies and truths coming out. This is the card that represents lies exposed. And that's how the truth's being seen. Clarify the two sword of verse. Follow up the verse. Something that was once at one time isolated is no longer isolated. They try to isolate what you have going on with a bunch of lies and misinformation, but that has all surfaced. That definitely surfaced. It's been surfaced. You have a full card, and this expose your innocence and bravery through the situation. Aquarius energy. This also exposes what you have going on for your job. You're on a journey to be alone, like you have a journey of being alone, and you just make your money while you're alone. You was being lied on about finances. Bro, all of this has been brought to the light of who you are and what these individuals keep on doing to try to deprivate you of something that you have every fucking right to practice. Because how you earn your currency is legitimate. What these individuals are doing, they're trying to deprivate you of that and they're trying to get you in trouble. It's deprivation of your rights. And there's something very significant about modern day slavery or something. These individuals purposely trying to deprivate you of your destiny because they don't want you to have a comfortable job at what you're naturally gifted with. And yet trying to overtake your job this way. Oh, fuck these individuals. Bro, this right here is going to be all power against these people. This is connected to all these bullshit false investigations I was going to point you to. This could be what this community gets charged and found guilty for, huh? Trying to obstruct a clairvoyant or spiritual person's destiny and their place of work. This is going to fall back off on this institution and its community. That's who's guilty of this. Hold on, y'all. I got to charge my phone. Hold on a minute. All right, I'm back, y'all. It's like these individuals are being seen to be using their place of work for fraudulent purposes. I mean, what you think a false report is? Constantly making false reports and them actually going through with that, just to act like they have something to do with a situation or to try to force their way to conduct relentless searches on you. Why? Other people that are committing this against you just try to get away with what you have going on. This is exposed, and this will indeed be countered. That's what I'm hearing. And no, you're not going to fucking go to jail with the 8 of swords being reversed. For some of you, that is that person. That may have a job at being a spiritualist or a divination or a medium, psychic medium. Is this person that may be this individual protected for the ones that may resonate with them? The Ace of Pentacles is coming out in the upright position. You have a new beginning. Yeah, you are protected. You are protected. Some of you out there could have solved your own case. You could have solved your own case by being persistent at these matters. Is this person that has this side protected? So the very few individuals that may be out there that actually has that side? So the ones that resonate with that? You may indeed be protected with that Ace of Pentacles that flew out and the 7 of Wands that's protected. Yeah, you are. The Star card, especially if you're a public figure, you're being seen to be innocent of all allegations. You have nothing to worry about like this burden. You're not going to be carrying this burden much longer. 3 of Swords, 6 of Cups reverse, 10 of Swords. This is the targeting right here. I'm getting that. That's going to be ending. Queen of Wine reverse. This is a corrupt official that has been targeting you with nothing but lies and betrayal. The Fool card. You're going to be free from what a community has been doing to you, and this has something to do with X. With 3 of Swords, people from your past. This situation is coming to a complete end. These individuals could be subjected to being fired for doing this to you. 2 of Pentacles reverse. They're going to get caught for stealing from your job and committing a hell of a lot of amount of wire fraud. With extortion, using this wire fraud against you with embezzled currency in order to use for salmon purposes in regards to the children. 2 of Cups, the 5 of Cups reverse, the Chariot, Cancer energy, 9 of Swords. Yeah, you are protected from that. This cycle is going to be closing out. For some of you that were targeted this way, you are protected from that. This is a hedge of protection. This can have a lot to do with FBI arriving and protecting you. Once again, I ain't trying to blow y'all couple fans, but y'all color patterns coming through the card, okay? With the stars, that's giving vibes of how y'all emblem. They got the stars around like that and it's circular. Somebody gonna be protecting you against some law enforcement. I'll tell you that right now. Because these evidence right here, it's called red-handed stealing from you. Committing scams, extortion, wire fraud, and targeting you relentlessly. So that's the end of these burdens and a very heartbreaking, heart-wrenching situation. And regardless, once again, it keeps coming out. A community that was behind your targeting. This is involved in a hedge of protection.
For real, a whole community against me.
To this cycle that didn't close out.
Are you serious? Good God. What is wrong with you people? Are you guys fucking retarded? Ugh. I mean, you really don't have anything better to do with your time than to target one individual. Jesus.
This is all about, you know, basically hit rock bottom and go trade to the extreme, like this is the worst.
Really?
So for some of you that do have, that doesn't indeed have that side, especially if you're a public figure, your public position has exposed a lot of this betrayal and how you was being betrayed. And was able to counter the fact that these others trying to get it to look as if you was connected to this, or you was doing something wrong. This right here exposed them.
This is crazy. This is nuts.
So what's the, like, how's this person, like, who is this that may be protecting this individual?
What is wrong with people nowadays? Are you guys just fucking retarded?
That world card is showing the bonds of hidden protection. And with that Chariot being there, it's giving the bonds of people rolling up in a armored truck. Or dark colored Yukons with visor lights on them, with US Gulf plates on the back or the front. And they got visor lights in there. Hell, I'm kind of getting Secret Service vibes from that energy. Somebody protecting somebody because you ain't being seen to be a criminal, to be committing financial crime. What's the reason for this individual's protection? Non-pinnacles, the three of wands, king of cups reverse, king of wands reverse. Okay, so this is going to be connected to time series. Crooked official, a lot of perverted activity. Five of cups, the eight of swords reverse, two of pentacles reverse again. Four of wands reverse. So this is a repetitive theme. There's four of wands coming up in reverse. Ten of swords in reverse, the death card, the devil, that's Scorpio Capricorn energy, ten of pentacles reverse. Six of swords. Something was discovered to be being done with some type of marriage at a long distance. Yeah, something being manipulated in regards to a connection. Five of swords reverse and the world reverse. Why are you protecting this? Because all of this has been uncovered what these evidence are doing. And this exposed how you make your money, which is the genuine way. And someone was trying to connect themselves to your place of business with using your identity to try to connect this money that was originally embezzled from you to launder that currency and to commit some type of marriage trafficking crimes. With a 10 of pentacles reverse. That's all about marriage, right? But this right here is all about illegal activities that's occurring within a marriage or a public setting. And this was used to traffic. The devil card represents trafficking, human trafficking. And this was held and manipulated over and 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 over. And these individuals that has tried to play victim to the situation has indeed been seen to be being your worst enemies and trying to put you behind bars and try to sit there and target you. And this right here is uncovering the fact that these individuals are not a victim. Anybody that's trying to play victim to this situation has been seen exactly who they are. They are a human trafficker. And they're involved in money laundering, they're involved in extortion, wire fraud, aggravated identity theft, and public criminal racketeer like collar. So who's the criminals? Damn sure ain't the single independent person right here. There's a reason why I told the Secret Service earlier. Maybe they could have been one of the main ones that could have verified the legitimacy of what you do for your job, and they could have actually caught something that was being done to you. So therefore, they could have delivered that information to the higher ups and say, hey, look, this individual ain't got shit to worry about when it comes to them. This is what these individuals inside this community is doing to this person. This person is clear. They're in the clear. Because they do have the authority to investigate. I want to say, when it comes to financial fraud, etc., or human trafficking, the IRS actually has the jurisdiction to investigate human trafficking or any type of financial fraud too. I don't know if y'all are aware of that. That's a very powerful agency. And two, one or two, it could have been the Secret Service or the IRS that could have found out that, hey, your identity was being used without all these financial crimes here that was being projected onto you. And yet these individuals that are in a position of authority was trying to use this against you while abusing the authority, commit color law violations relentlessly upon you. We're targeting your place of work over and over and over and over and over and over and over. We're trying to have you appear as if you're using these finances that's connected to the human trafficking, but they're originally connected to this double card. And this money in reverse here has been laundered over and over and over and over and over. This is money that was embezzled from your place of business with aggravated identity theft. And the main reason why it falls under the category of aggravated identity theft is because it intent beyond what he was doing with your identity connected to these finances. And there was a lot of X-rated inappropriate activity that was committed throughout this illegal operation and business being ran. That's originally connected to these individuals that's involved. This could be over 10 and 4 could be 14. This could be over 14 something people. I'll get it's more than that. It's more than that. We do in fact have a closure, even though the world is in reverse. This could evolve to 10-10. So that could be 20 something people, 28, 25. But it's not amounted to a total of 28 something people that's connected to this. It's more than one or two persons, that's for sure. I mean, you have a whole public center here, and something was being seen to be done outside the state's jurisdiction, outside the city even. The city or county or powers, there was something that was done at a long distance. With the six of swords, that's all about traveling. And this right here could be interpreted as air travel. With the swords, that represents Aries, no, not Aries, Libra, Gemini, Aquarius, but we're not talking about the zodiac signs. It represents air energy. Even though it's been depicted as a boat, this can still be depicted as flight, airline. Therefore, we'll be traveling at a long distance. It would take over 20 something hours to get to this location. We're traveling by vehicle, not by flight, but by vehicle. It would take a long time, over 20 something hours to get to this location. By vehicle, if you were traveling by vehicle. If this is there's something that can come out here about how they have some inappropriate activity involving having an affair with a married dude, like two dudes doing something inappropriately. And one of them that may be in the center of the reverse is connected to a crooked authority figure, and there's something that's being manipulated with the center of the reverse. And this could be one of the individuals being seen using your identity to try to get you in trouble. That's connected to a hell of a lot of human trafficking and running a criminal enterprise with the center of the reverse. And this right here is going way outside the individual's jurisdiction.
You know, I believe you, but I think it's so absurd, you know? It's like so crazy, but at the same time, I believe you. It's like, do people really think like that? And at the same time, I'm starting to think it's true. That there are sick people out there, like really fucked up sick people, bro. I totally understand what you're talking about now. I didn't want to believe it before because I thought, God, people are not that nuts, really. They're really not. Surprise, surprise, they're wackier than you think. They'll gamble their whole fucking lives away for stupid shit. Cook-off. Who makes the better turkey this year, Dad's or Mom's? I never ate a man's cinnamon rolls before. You know what I mean? I never met a dude that was like, "You want to try my cinnamon?" No, I have never. But a woman, several times, she'll always come up, "You want to try these cinnamon rolls?" I'm like, "Yeah, sure. Why not?" I'm a man. I always eat. Whatever. That's just whatever. Sorry. They say you shouldn't, but I probably know that a woman cooks better cinnamon rolls than me. So, yeah, I know it's gonna taste better than what I can make. So, I don't know how my dad did it, but he fucked up a frozen pizza one time. And I was just disgusted with it afterward. I was like, I don't know if I could eat frozen pizza afterwards. But, I mean, this is how men are. But don't worry, ladies, we'll get out there and cut the lawn for you. Or fix your house or whatever, do repairs. We can do that shit really good. You know, we usually do the stuff that ladies don't want to do. So, you know, the work that women don't want to do, we do. I don't know how many ladies stick their arms in cows' asses or something like that. Probably more men do that shit. Just to make sure they're healthy and whatever they do. Or work on cars. There's not too many women I know that work on cars, but there's a few. Still a male-dominated, field, but But, it is what it is. Some chefs are men, but the vast majority of people who cook dinner at night are women. So, anyways, got work to do again today. To make sure my artwork is better. This time I look all retarded after my leg got fucked up. So, yeah. Who knows? Is it good or is it bad? Who knows? Is it good or is it bad? Could be good, could be bad. Who knows? Is it good or is it bad? Let's see when the war starts, if it was good or bad. War. Oh. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. War. I don't know. What is it good for? Absolutely nothing. Say it again. Yeah. You can say that, but they don't really give a shit. You're still young, kid. Especially in this situation, you have no choice. All I have is a baseball bat. And that's about it, as a crutch. Just saying, it's not about homeland security. It's just that the world is changing. And America has to go with it, whether it wants to or not. So, what are you going to do when the world wants to bankrupt us into nothing? Leave us high and dry and left to die with nothing. Because we've done that to them. They want to do the same.
say I'm gonna have to leave it behind. I can't take it with me. God forbid you touch the wrong thing.
Somebody that caused.
What's the card to the advice? Or give me one last closing message for the reader. Page that comes reverse. You don't have anything to apologize for. That's all about lack of an apology. Or refusing to apologize. What's the final closing message? The Four of Swords, the Two of Cups, Page of Cups, Judgment, Top of the Reverse, Three of Pentacles, the Ace of Swords reverse, the Page of Pentacles reverse. Okay, so Judgment is on this image that has been deceiving people and has been lying. But the same thing these cards coming out, not the Seven of Swords, but there's a thing here. Wheel of Fortune again. Four of Cups reverse, King of Wands, Two of Wands reverse, the Sun reverse, Ten of Swords, and the Tower reverse. With the Four of Swords at the bottom, which is the underlying energy. This is definitely under judgment. Whoever trying to get away with doing this to you, it's not going to help you get out of this at all. They're not. They're not. There's a corrupt authority that's going to get caught talking to a child. And lying with the Ace of Swords reverse. They're keeping it in the dark about who they know who this is, who's doing this to you. Some of these enemies are keeping this in the dark. And they're going to finish this situation off by having a original perpetrator that's behind this and put behind bars for doing this to you. They know exactly who this is that's talking to a child or has been talking to children in regards to the messages. There's a wire here. Look at that. Let me go ahead and see if The higher ups are going to do something about the situation. This is ridiculous. This needs to fucking end. Is somebody in authority going to do something about this dirty ass official doing this to somebody? A judge? There's a judge that could be aware of this. There's people that are aware of what this service is doing. Is someone in authority going to put this service in a place and lock their ass up? This is ridiculous. The magician, 4 wand reverse, ace of pinnacle reverse, queen of cups again, 9 of cups, 4 of pinnacle reverse, and high priest reverse, ace of wand reverse, this is a yes, fool reverse, queen pinnacle reverse, okay, ace of sword, okay, so they do get locked up, that means authority is making the right decision to do this. The lovers, 10 of pinnacle reverse again, wheel of fortune reverse, and the knight of wand reverse. I'm definitely getting whatever control that these gentlemen think they have over somebody, they're losing all of that. So that's what calling a heavy backlash and calling coming back to the 10 of pentacles reverse. With a magician at the bottom. What are these people's intentions towards this person that never learns to trying to project all this on? What are these individuals' intentions towards this person that they try to project all this on? They intend on doing something X-rated. They intend on breaking the law. They intend on working with injustice against you. They intend on not serving justice the proper way to keep the cycle going with X-rated activity involving finances. But these people are stupid. Patient man.
No, right.
The full card. 6 of cups. They intend on continuously delaying the situation regarding the winner originally and then to harm the children. Ace of swords, 9 of swords, and the 6 of cups reverse. They intend on with scamming and violate your rights and commit scams and extortion with the 6 of cups reverse. And lying on you with the queen of swords reverse. I'm usually power with authority. This is their intention to not close the cycle out.
Don't act like I never told you. I know, right? Don't act like I never told you.
Let's go ahead and check in with Fed's energy. Is the Fed's going to cause interceptors to this and stop these individuals? This is probably cause to stop them. Is the FBI going to stop these individuals? This is some bullshit locals that's trying to do this to this individual FBI. They definitely don't intend on closing the cycle of injustice out. My cards ain't gonna lie, though. As the Fed's gonna stop them. 8 of Pentacles reverse, 5 of Swords reverse, 10 of Cups reverse. You know what that is, huh? This is extortionist, yeah. Basically, you caught some of the bitches. You get caught. 6 of Swords, 9 of Pentacles reverse, 3 of Swords reverse, 7 of Pentacles. They don't know what you think you're gonna go with this operation, but you're done. The Fed's energies. What it's presenting here is these individuals are done. That's them with their jackets. 10 of Swords. Can't get on. Look at that. There's a page of reverse that represents children. These others keep doing the same thing over and over. They get locked up. Feds will lock them up. Good. Because they know they ain't doing their job the right way. This is a bullshit extortion. This is nothing but extortion and corruption, right? To manipulate things about children. While these children are being targeted for harm by these extortionists. So the Feds are intervening with the 6 of Swords. Yes, they are. Yes, they are. Yes, they are, because there's plenty of uncovered crime linking these officials to all this fabrication about children that target you. By the grace of God, some of y'all situations will be stopped by federal intervention. FBI will indeed intervene. I almost want to throw a party if I can feel that. Where they at, man? Come on, man. You know what I'm saying? Bro, even if this happens and it ends up on the news somewhere else, I would literally travel and wait till the operation, wait till the raid goes and say, look, throw a blast time to celebrate, you know what I'm saying? Y'all eat cake, y'all eat chocolate off another cake, you know what I'm saying? It was surprising if someone recognized me. It's like, hey, man, you that psychic investigator on YouTube. You know what I'm saying? That's what I say. I'm like, that's right, that's me. How's it going? Y'all's out there going, you know what I'm saying? Y'all can see if you can actually on my videos, I'll be passing about the call of violation, though. You know what I'm saying? But anyways, it's time for a celebration. That's what I'm telling you. It's time for a celebration. But for some of y'all situations, I just say don't resonate with everybody, all right? For some of you, the FBI will indeed arrest these individuals. This is uncovered crime, but this is arrest being made. And there is a source of double confirmation of that. And this is these individuals being shut down from their place of work, the organization being shut down. And it's not just going to be a termination, they're going to get arrested. Anybody that's in this building that has been running this bullshit will be arrested. And there's no way they're getting out of this one. No way. And also going to jail for crime against children and aggravated crime against nature. But the aggravated crime against nature is indeed on the state level, but at the same time, if the state police are indeed working with them, this right here is going to represent why they would have to get involved and actually prosecute them on that level. And this is extremism involving animal cruelty. That's animals being abused. If y'all go do your research, not even verse, and if children that was being abused. And this is what they kept on doing over and over and over and over to target someone, an innocent person with you. While hurting these individuals all at the same time. And this is all been seen for what it is. There's a catfishing scheme too. Exposed to that fishing cup, that's catfishing. This is them slowly but surely making their way to this location, bro. What it looks like. Slowly but surely. It's giving the vibes of the fans. And this is their jackets are known to be like a bluish color, even though it's like a greenish bluish. That would be them in their jackets. And there's that 10 of cups reverse. Like this is more than 10 some people, but it's gonna be indicted. A lot of individuals, a lot of them. because of extortion. This is aggressive on an aggravated level, but like this is very, 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 very extreme. And it could also be going after Kingpin too. This is all connected to the Kingpin that was behind this. So the Kingpin was in reverse, but take the pin for cools, look, shows Kingpin. But anyways, this is what I have for the reader. It looked like a big will stop the situation with the 5 of swords, reversing the 8 of swords upright, and it's all connected to the extortions. This is a very corrupt individual. Or these individuals that's involved with this are being seen to be entirely corrupt. That's why the whole thing is getting shut down with 5 of Pentacles because of this right here and animals with this. But anyways, this is what I have for the reader. They can give a shit less of these individuals in their ego and don't believe that there's prosecution or don't believe that they have federal law. Well, they're going to show their presence and actually show them the opposite of what their ego is telling them to say that there is in fact federal law, there is in fact violations, and there's a reason why the search warrant was signed off on, or arrest warrant was signed off on. You're guilty.
Being caught on camera. This is somebody clout hungry. They're creating a lot of drama in your life, and they're very concerned. They're creeping around. They're sending flying monkeys to see what you're doing. They want to know what you're doing. Desperately, they're concerned. They're going to be caught on camera for whatever they've been doing. They want to talk to you. You're a high-ranking Earth Angel. And this person is hiding behind fake accounts. They're creeping on you. They want to know what you're doing. Hiding behind fake accounts, creeping. This person, somebody could be an Aries, somebody, the initials O or D, or there's some kind of OD that could be significant. This person is not sleeping. They're trying to send you the evil eye. And they've been caught. They're just being, they could be caught, yeah. I mean, they could be getting caught on camera illegally recording you. They know Masons in the court system. They've been working together. They could be working with a couple, or this could be a couple. Somebody could be in their 60s or born in the 1960s. Something about a rodeo could be significant. Somebody could ride horses or live next to where they do rodeos. They're performing magic to steal your life. It could be a business owner or a small business owner involved. Yeah, now that you're keeping your distance, they want to know what you're doing because you're not around anymore. Is this somebody that's a vulture? This couple? Somebody could be having a pool party or be a dancer. Things are changing. So there could be something about a homicide of a grandparent that could be significant. It could be getting uncovered. This person is watching you on social media. They could be using a lot of drugs, and they're feeling trapped after this betrayal because something's been caught on camera. They've been watching you. It looks like they've been doing it out of jealousy and greed. Somebody that wants this celebrity status has been trying to keep hidden what they've done in a home. But you're getting justice for what they've done, and everything you know. There's things you know about them. It's going to take them down in court, and you're keeping your distance. This vulture energy, depression, anxiety, worry that somebody's against you. Yeah, this person is playing practitioners to keep you stuck to them. Yeah, they're doing there's a lot of substance abuse involved in this, so they've been heavily partaking in some kind of substance abuse, and they're trying to pay for practitioners to keep you stuck to them with binding spells. Binding spells. This could be a man. There's a couple here too. I don't know if there's 3 people, but there's something to do with underage people that they could be paying for SEX. So this man and this couple chose somebody over you that ended up using them. So that this person that they chose over has betrayed them. Somebody's got a really hot temper and they're going to be arrested. This manipulator is going to be arrested, and judgment is being called. And you're doing something incredible. And something you know is going to take them down in court. Okay, so you're doing something incredible. You're being advised to take care of your money right now, and a miracle's about to happen in your life. God is ready to put you in the spotlight. It's going to be your dharma. It could be talking about this person in court. It could be this could take somebody down that needs to be taken down. And this person has an SEX addiction or a demon on them, a serpent coiled around them. They're trying to cause a lot of problems. Yeah, 444 on the clock. Yes, they're cut off permanently. Yep. This person is infatuated with you. They're trying to hide the DV. But you're breaking generational curses and chains. Something you know is going to take them down in court. Good. They need to get locked up. It's time for them to get locked up. Yeah, you already know the tea. You're taking this person down in court. It's going to be historical. Whatever you're doing. Because you're an anointed one. And you've been handling things in a balanced way. Because you're an anointed one. You already know the tea. And they've been doing this for years. And it's going to get found out now. You were sent into darkness. You were sent in to the darkness in order to trap them. So yeah, you're being trapped. They're being trapped. You're trapping them. Excuse me. And everything you know is going to take them down in court. Yeah, it's part of your path. Trap these entities. Trap this couple. Or there's more than one. They're this group that they have Masonic energies around them. They get them out of things. Yeah, they're mad. You don't care. But it's part of your path. And you're going to be receiving. Yeah. The most difficult part of the situation is over for you. And you're going to be receiving God. God is with us. Emmanuel, God is with us. And you're going to be receiving a gift from God. No, God is with you. And he's saying the most difficult part of the situation is over. Yeah. So this couple, you're going to be taking them down in court. Yep. It's proving all your haters wrong. Yeah, God is fighting for you. Do not fear what stands against you. For what stands against you, because God is sending an angel to defeat you in a mighty army. Now. You're going to take them down. Soul family, I love you all so very much. Until next time, God bless. You a lot of loss. Somebody that was two-faced and worked with a third party. They have your money. This person likes to party a lot. They like to party. They may go to clubs, nightclubs, or they just like to party a lot. This person could have taken out a life insurance policy on you and then poisoned you. You are the gift that they betrayed. Nobody's gonna want anything to do with these people when they find out what they've done to you. They're part of an organized criminal group. They organized a crime against you. Nobody's gonna want anything to do with them after they find out what they've done to you. These two-faced people that like to party a lot. They worked with third parties. There was a third party involved in this. A Scorpio could be significant. They broke God's universal law. Archangel Michael is helping you. Money. You have the upper hand. And they're really salty. They have hidden assets or hidden will with your name on it. Somebody could be in their 70s or born in the 70s. Somebody could be retired. You're innocent. You trusted them and they betrayed you.
Somebody is to let them do what they want to do. If it's not aligned with you, if it doesn't consider you, then you gotta go your separate ways. No.
No rendezvous if you guys don't, gotta go your separate ways. The only thing that's gonna come out is like, babe.
Somebody could be retired. Yeah, when people find out, they're gonna be disappointed with their actions. Somebody could be going in the recording studio, or there's something about a recording studio, home business. Somebody could be having surgery. Yeah, they're salty because you found out, or somebody's being found out about them having something in your name. Somebody could be a painter. Somebody's very petty. You could benefit from sun gazing, or somebody is sun gazing a lot. They're getting instant karma for attacking you. Now, yeah, they're high all the time. This person's high all the time. High all the time. They're greedy. And Archangel Michael is here. He's here protecting you. People that were in competition with you. They could have stole your mail. A Jezebel energy, a smooth talker that was trying to get your mail. They're going to be seen for being corrupt. They've been in competition with you. You're experiencing a shift in consciousness right now. They did something with your name on it. They have a will or something with your name on it, and they've been taking your mail. And people are going to see this. They could have taken out a life insurance policy on you as well. And there's something about a private relationship. They may have married somebody, or may have been married to somebody that was having a private relationship. Yeah. They could have faked a death as well to get this life insurance policy. Somebody could have faked this death on with somebody they were married to get this, and they're going to be found guilty. Somebody could have passed away. Or somebody will be passing away. I don't wish that on anybody at all. Yeah, when they're alive, when they try to do a life insurance policy, somebody may have faked your death or something like that. Somebody you could have been dating was trying to control your mind, possibly. And when they get seen for this, they failed. They failed to do this. Somebody that was very violent is getting karma. The cycle is closed. They could have stolen a passport of yours as well to get some kind of identity. Yeah. They're getting outed for being in a criminal group, organizing some money, and they were keeping you a secret the whole time. And they're trying to get away with it. They're running away. They could be running away from the law now.
Yep,
Getting outed. We're going to see them as corrupt, because they are.
Don't act like
could be in the military. Article
totally.
139 allows individuals to seek restitution for property willfully damaged or wrongfully taken by military personnel. This is an administrative claim submitted to the commander of the unit the service member belongs to. If somebody could have taken some kind of land or personal property damaged by them, so somebody could be in the military. Somebody's a wounded warrior. Somebody could very well be in the military. So somebody was using your energy to attract money, love, fame, good looks, and partners as well. Somebody's just freaky in a business. There's something about a business. Ancestor helping them. Put in the work at work. At your work, somebody wants revenge. So this person wants revenge.
Revenge for what?
He's a gladiator, or warrior.
Yeah. Revenge for what? Revenge for who? What was I supposed to do for you?
Ooh. Yeah. So there's something
You
about that.
didn't make it
Getting monitored. Something
clear.
about business. A retail business could be significant. Somebody's getting monitored, maybe shopping. Somebody that made a bad deal and did something. They're getting seen for that.
What
Mail,
was I
there's a
supposed to
stolen
do?
mail and a stolen passport. Somebody could be getting in trouble for identity theft. They have your money. They
Oh
have your
my.
money. They made a bad deal. See, they have some kind of assets in your name as well. Hidden will with assets in your name and possible property. I don't know if this has something to do with the military, but they're going to be found guilty. And somebody could have passed away. It says it here. Somebody could have passed away and taken something, but they're going to get found out for whatever they've been doing. Very corrupt. Using you, somebody insecure is very mad. The police are going to trap them.
Really?
They're trapped. Something about a death is very significant. So they could have tried to unalive somebody for some property, and this could have something to do with a military person. Okay. Marrying somebody, could be a teacher or work at a school or something like that, or military. Somebody's intimidated by you. They're going to be found guilty of this. I love you all so very much, soul family. Until next time, God bless.
Yeah, I figured that. Okay, I didn't warn you. Don't act like I never told you. You know, like Kanye West always says. Don't act like I never told you. I don't know how many times you have to tell people that when you're a psychic, when they come against you. Don't act like I never told you. Either way, if you get it or not, you're still gonna lose in the end. You know, we already know how it works, how this works. And you know, some people don't. They're too determined to achieve a dumb mistake. Don't act like I never told you. Kanye West said, don't act like I never told you. But that don't kill me. Will only make me stronger. I better hurry up right now, 'cause I can't wait much longer. You know? So, anyways, don't worry, for whom the bungle tolls. 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 I definitely don't think it's for me though. But if it is, I'm sure it's going to take down several. Not just one, but many. One after the other. Babies born in prison. Nothing like Warren Jeffs getting the fuck out of there. Take him down, boy. Take him down. Yeah, anyways. Don't worry, you're already in trouble. Don't act like I never told you. It's too late, darling, it's too late. Though we really did try to make it. something inside had died. Anyways, I'm gonna get kicked out, so I'll just wait till he comes up to the door and tells me, and I'll be like, I'm sorry, Blake, but I am having a hard time getting to the bank right now. I'm trying my best, bro. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to do a lot of things right now. But I know you want me out. That's alright. I'll get out. I'll figure something out. I always do. Even if it means going and getting 3 hots and a cup for stealing, I don't know, sandwiches at Dylan's and fried chicken. You're like, yeah, I'm gonna just do that for the rest of my life. Just steal food from Dylan's. If I'm on the streets of Salina. Yeah. They'll be like, he can't come in here. And I'll be like, yes, I will. So I can get 3 hots and a cot, sir. I have to do this every time so I can get 3 hots and a cot. I don't like sitting out there in the rain all day. Eventually they'll just say he's crazy. So, yeah. I'm pretty used to being institutionalized one way or another. That's alright. That's okay. Because those guys who do it will go in anyways. That's alright. That's okay. Y'all ass going in anyways. Even if you don't think you are. You will. That's the reason why people do that shit, because they try to not go in and push someone else in, and then they find themselves, BAM! At the right time, at the right place. Happens every time. Don't act like I never told you. Yeah, before they used to laugh at me until they went themselves. Now that could be anything. Anything. But yeah, stealing sandwiches from Dylan's. I don't give a fuck. Even if they say, you can't come in here, I'll come in there anyways. Just walk. You know why? Because I'm gonna get arrested for food and a bed, and I hate sleeping on the streets. Eventually, I'll be the whack job that always goes to fucking Dylan's and steals like sandwiches, and eventually they'll just put me in an institution where I can get good food like sandwiches every day. Yeah. That's what I mean, sandwiches. How about a hamburger, cheeseburger, pasta, not pasta, Mexican, Chinese. Like, you see that retarded guy named Yong Kerby who rides around on a fucking skateboard with a boom box? Every day he goes into fucking Dylan's to steal, like, I don't know, Chinese trays, cold Chinese trays, and then he wobbles out of it. And this will go on for like until I get stability back into my life, you know. So, anyway. If I went straight into a house, like a nice home, I wouldn't be doing that shit. But if I had if there was something better at the end of the rainbow of this experience, yeah, I wouldn't do that. But I guess being out on the street for 2 or 1 day, you're gonna go crazy. For hunger, I ain't going down to the whatever, whatchamacallit place. Fuck that, they don't like me anyway, so I don't want to be around those people. I think they're weird. They act like that you're selling your fucking soul for I don't know, a vegetable, an apple. How dare you? God, you must suffer and sell your soul for an apple. I'm sorry, I don't think so, sir. I'm not selling my soul for a fucking apple, especially a forbidden one like theirs. So I'm pretty sure I can go into the, huh? What does he do? He's a judge of God. Oh, great, yeah. You mean Does not, what is it, does not receive the judge? No. Does not unless Jesus. Does not be before Jesus. Touch not my anointed, nor do my prophets no harm. Burned upon the wall. Burned upon the wall. Oh, yeah. When I put that fireplace open. Have you ever seen a haunting in Connecticut? Yeah. And that person I met with closure. Except this time it happens ahead of time when everybody's up up and ready to go, you know. Like, everybody's still alive, no matter what you do. No matter what you do, they're coming for you. They already watch your life. They already know what's going on. You're fucked. Don't mess with them. Or you're gonna go. Big time. There's worse and then there's worser. I never did it at all. You always fucked everything up. I told you. I'm trying to tell you that. That shit looks kind of weird over here. I don't know. It looks kind of weird for nothing. I don't know what's going on, but it looks weird. Oh yeah. I'm sure whoever really knows the story, or the whole story, probably a whole song. Whoever knows the real story, that's probably have the information. It's probably always said something a long time ago. It's been looked into for a while. What it is, but I have a feeling I don't know. It's just been getting paranormal. So when shit starts getting paranormal, that means... Anyways. Yeah, you don't want to do it paranormal. Shit starts getting paranormal and it's bad. Like a lot of bad shit starts happening. A lot of people start getting, some of them don't get the fuck up, too. They'll fuck you up the whole time. They got plenty of time on the other side. See, there's this book called Lovely Bones, where this creepy bastard fucking kills this little girl. And the whole family is trying to figure out the crime, but he thinks he gets away. Until God takes him out, and he goes missing. Yeah. After he put the girl in a fucking body though, and I'm sure they didn't find hers. Never said in the book. But everybody knew about him, I'm sure. They all suspected the whole fucking time. But you know, it's one of those allegorical endings. Plus nobody likes Alice T. Bolt, but it's a good book. Can't say she's not a good writer. Even though she's questionable. So, you know. She has a good imagination. Yeah, who knows what really happened to that dude in the Lovely Bones? Did an icicle just fall out and fucking pierce right through it and nobody knew? Who knows? I mean, everybody suspected he killed the girl. I mean, everybody was trying to break into his fucking house and find out what was going on. he'd get all paranoid and shit too. Because he was hiding shit. Like weird shit in there, so. Say la vie. Don't act like I never told you. Everybody knew, and everybody was pissed. Really pissed. So he had to leave town real quick. Because he hid the evidence. Good bust. If they busted anyone, that person was already been caught. That's how we do it. How do you get off corrections? How do they get off corrections in Salina, Kansas? We all know. That's Yong Kerby. It's alright, it's okay, everybody teaches on everyone else. Everybody teaches on Don't say I didn't tell ya. Don't act like I never told ya. You don't think you got a target on your back? That's my nugget's neck. I'd be like, who the fuck are these people? I've never met them in my life. Who are they? I don't know. They're not even in my age range. For real. Do you hang out with 20-year-olds, sir? I'm almost 50. I don't. Do you? If you do, I should be Anyways, the only time I'd hang out with a 20-year-old is if my niece called me and said, hey, I need help, Uncle James. And I had a car and I had to go and get her. That's the only time I'd hang out with a 20-year-old. Or if she needs me to help her with something, that's the only time. But actually hanging out with 20-year-old kids, no thank you. I know how 20-year-olds are. But if I had a car, yeah, I'd go and pick up my niece, but I don't. Shit, I don't even have a phone in case someone needs to call, so. Other than that, nah. I'm not gonna go and hang out with her at the bar. Definitely not. Unless she calls me up and says, Uncle James, come pick me up, and that's about it. And I'll take her wherever she needs to go and stay. So I'll be at Granny's house or Grandpa's house or who the fuck ever she wants to stay with. I really don't want her to stay here because I don't trust this place. It's scary. I hate it here. I think she'd be safer somewhere better. But yeah, I would, I don't know, try to help her like that. Anyways, I'm not the type of person to hang out with a bunch of 20-year-olds and think I'm fucking cool. No, thank you. Because I know how 20-year-olds are. I do. They're looking for a good time, not a long time. You know what I mean? They're still finding who they are. Not everybody is fitting into their world at that moment in time. They're feeling out things like, do I want to hang out with this person? Trying to figure out people. You know how you were when you were 20. Young, dumb, and full of cum. Oh, well, I got this done. I'm gonna take a break. I don't know if the Mexican people are gonna be pissed off because they keep smoking cigarettes around them, but sorry, I'm old like that. Some people are smarter than others. Remember that. It really sucks. It really sucks. I need to pay my fucking bills. Some people know more than others. Some people know more than others. Some people know a lot more than others. Some people are smarter than others. Remember that.